Did it allow me to save change that time? I'm not sure. Hey, welcome in. I'm not sure how do you say your name, Berserker Extra. Am I saying it anywhere right? Sorry if I'm getting it wrong. Trying to multitask and some of this crap, I don't know if it's gonna work. It's getting a little bit annoying, but cheers, Berserker. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Sorry for the delay. Trying to work out stuff here is not always easy. I don't know how long we'll play Super Mario Brothers 3. We started it the other day or night, whatever it would have been. Afternoon, night, I guess would be a little more accurate. I know it was a little bit later than what I planned. We can switch between a lot of different games, but I want to have all the artwork and stuff. I like to try to keep that going, but sometimes with these games, you never know how far you can go, how long you can play, how much people want to see, because a lot of these games I've been grinding. I played them, and I, probably took some time off here and there. But when I started streaming, there's certain games I played more than others, and some I was better at, some I was not. That's just the way it is. How y'all doing out there? Welcome in the BryGuy Game Corner. How's everybody doing out there? What's going on? Holla holla, dollar dollar. I forget whether World 5 or 6, I can't remember for sure. I think it was 5, the last one we made it to. We're just chatting here. I can't move my camera any better than that. That's just the way it goes. I don't know why this won't allow me to adjust or fix my stuff on Twitch. Don't have any coffee right now. Damn it, I forgot. I don't know if there's any left. The controllers won't work, you stupid friggin' thing, not again. Have to try to reset them if it'll allow me. When the hell ain't you allowing me to set the buttons, you... What happened to it? Yeah, I think we got it. There must be something that's not set right or something. Let me see this. Or it's not working right for some reason. I don't know. No. I'm gonna try to play, I forget which one this was, though. Gonna save it. Wait a minute. If I want to reload, let's see if this is the right one. No, that was a quick save, damn it. Oh well, I messed it up, but we got... Ooh, we got 3 up. Booyah. Yeah, I guess a new start will be here for now. Oh no, not these levels. Holy hell. Oh. Damn it. Man. We're just getting warmed up here. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, one and all. We might warp if we get too stuck here. I forget how the warp works. I haven't done it in a while. Just saying. Whoa. Oh. Damn it. I had a good rhythm going there. But but oh. We might have enough technically to warp ahead, but I don't know where and when you do it. You have to do it out in a map, right? I think I do remember that. But exactly where you warp to get to the final level or levels, Bowser's level preferably, that's what I call it anyway, I don't know. Oh man. See what 7 is. It's not a scrolling stage, but that don't really mean much. It'll still be hard, but oh! I was just trying to see what would happen there. As we learn these levels again, or try to. Guess we keep going this way. I don't know where else to go. Whoa. Damn it. Get out of here, Lakitu, you sucker. There's Lakitu here too, you sucker. Boom! 5 up, yeah, man. Well, we got rid of that level. We'll try the Toad House, and we either got to do 6 or the castle is open right now. I've got a raccoon leaf. I'll settle for that. Good enough. Okay, you might be able to skip 6, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Whoa. Let me reset this. I gotta be right back. I'll be back in a few. Please don't go away. Stay tuned. I'm back. How y'all doing out there? Welcome in. This is BryGuy's Gaming Corner, or BryGuy Gaming, whatever. I have other pages on Rumble. I'm trying to get back to multi-streaming. We got some of them fixed and ready to go as best as I can tell now. It took me a while to get YouTube and Rumble and everything to situate itself out. I don't know. I had to go in a certain order or else it doesn't connect right. Welcome over there in Blaze. I forget what all pages we're on. Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. I think that mainly covers most of the pages I'm on right now. My gaming page. It's hot enough today. I know it's not as hot as it was like a week or two ago, but it's hot enough right now. It's definitely cooled down some. Not sure if we're supposed to get any rain or anything. Hopefully not. We already got too much for right now. I mean, maybe down the road a little ways, maybe, but what do you know? I think we have a few days in a row without storms. How do you believe that one? We had trees coming down everywhere, limbs and all kind of stuff. The power and the internet went out for a while. It didn't go down as long as it didn't go down very long, but it was annoying because I wanted to go live and I couldn't get the internet to work. But we eventually got it working, but hopefully chat is working. If you're there and able to chat, if you're lurking or hanging about, thank you for being there. Lurking any way you can help, I appreciate it. Let's see here, what do we got going on? Happy summer, everyone. If you like summer, if you're in summer. Hope you guys had a good 4th of July weekend. We're already getting started into just a few funny videos. Pretty cool little trick I've heard. I got a dog popping balloons. This dog can really go. He's small, but look at him go. Like, wow. Oh, he's really going to town. How I get them doggies to do that, huh? Here's the Pied Possum Piper.
Wait till you taste these hotcakes, Bo. Wait till you taste them. I sure could go for some ink. Now, that's what I call service. Thanks, old girl. Hey, you! Get out of my barn! Oh, go chase yourself. Well, I'll be gone darned. Wait till you taste these hotcakes, Bo. Wait till you taste them. I sure could go for some ink. Now, that's what I call service. Thanks, old girl. Hey, you! Get out of my barn! Oh, go chase yourself. Well, I'll be gone darned.
Still drinking my coffee and taking a little break here. What's the weather like over your guys' way? What's going on? Glad to have you here. Thank you for all your support. Ooh, Mario's flying. There's fire. We got a little ways to go if we can get back on track. I think I was in a little more groove because I played Mario Brothers 2, 3, beat part 2. We got this far, the one setting previously playing Super Mario Brothers 3 up to this point or close to it. We might have got another world done, and we got a raccoon leaf. I don't know. I was never good at using the Tanuki suits. I think they make you invincible for a while if you know how to do it. It's basically sort of like a raccoon suit, but it has a special ability to make you invincible for a little bit. I don't know. I think you have to be standing still and hit a combo of buttons, probably. I'm assuming because I never could really use the Tanuki suit to its fullest, let's say. I don't know. I need to check on the warping or decide when I'm going to warp. It's probably going to take forever just to get through level 8. That is one tough level if you ask me. Welcome everybody on Blaze, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. We're finally up and multi-streaming. Don't ask me how I got to work. Last night we were doing a test and it worked right away. Today when I started off, YouTube and Rumble were giving me issues. I think certain pages conflict with other ones where going live. That's the only thing I could figure what happened. So I checked all the ones that were live and then messed with OBS and then hit YouTube and then the other ones. They still should be live, or they went back live. I had to do something because it wasn't saving my stuff on Rumble Studio and YouTube refused to go live. It's been a little while, guys, but awesome to be back. Don't know if I won't be able to stream on every page all the time, depending on when I'm streaming. How much time I got left and all that. I got blood work early in the morning, so I was gonna try to get done earlier today or this afternoon, however far we go. Tonight, if we go longer, not sure yet. I think all we had on Twitch was some kind of bot of some kind, if I'm not mistaken. But I can't remove it. I don't know. I haven't messed with Twitch in forever, so I forget. I tried to figure it out, but it was taking too long, so I was like, now I'll get it some other time. Let me look at it again a couple more times here, because I'm not sure if Twitch is working at all now or not. I went over here, it doesn't seem like it, but I'm not sure, so it says I'm offline on Twitch. I think I was live earlier. If I'm offline, definitely it's going to be quiet. But if it don't come back, I don't know how to fix it anymore. I think I finally figured it out. Yeah, if Rumble is still alive out there, I don't know. I can't tell on my end. It's not clearly stating whether it's live or not right now. I'm trying to see if I can make it come up to see if it's live or just a recording or what's going on here. Maybe I'm on the... Let me recheck my page and come back in. That might be what I gotta do. Are we even live this time or not? Something's not right. Let me recheck. Recheck this stuff again. Hold on a minute. It says I'm offline on Stream Manager. On the page, it's not coming up right. Why would that be? Oh, I gotta recheck something here again. Hey, welcome in. We got Tech Master. Welcome in. Yeah, I kept getting swallowed by the Big Bertha a lot the other day. Let me see if it's on even now. Maybe I forgot to turn some of these back on. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with the other pages. Sorry if I wasn't live on some of the pages. We had some issues and stuff going on. How's it going, Tech Master? How you doing? Awesome to have you here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all your support. Hold on, I gotta keep switching stuff back and forth. I got multi-chats up here, so thank you for your time and patience. I don't know if the game audio is on. Let me recheck this. There it is. Hopefully Boss Bass does not get you because that big fish in World 3 swallows Mario whole. It'd be worse if you were Tanuki or Sledgehammer. I very rarely get the sledge suit. I get it on occasion. I get more Tanukis and I don't get a whole lot of those. All the other power-ups I get more frequently than other ones. I don't know when or where you start getting the sledge suit. I got a couple Tanukis or so. Audio okay, YouTube. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it very much, sir. Cheers, everyone. I'm trying to drink my coffee and tea before it gets cold here, so please bear with me. Thank you for your time and patience. Glad to have you here. We probably could skip that one world if we really wanted to. We got the castle, and we got other levels, and we got a Hammer Brother, we got a lock. We're in Sky World, or I forget what they call it, something like that. Is that World 5? Yeah, I think that's World 5. Sometimes I can make it to World 6, but I usually warp like from the water world and up to maybe level 5 or 6 in between there somewhere, but I haven't warped in forever, so I forget. If we could warp right now, if you want to see me grind and try to get through the rest of this level, not sure if I can because I haven't played it in forever, so just giving you a heads up. I forget how you get to World 8. We have 3 whistles, so Rumble working. Thanks so much for letting me know. I should be live on Rumble, YouTube, Blaze, and Twitch right now. It may have been interrupted because there was issues with multi-streaming. It was like conflicting with each other and stuff. I don't know how else to describe it or explain it, but I think we got it sorted out now, hopefully. Thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate it. Here's some, I got different scenes. I wish I could get more. I don't know if I'll be able to anytime soon, but I worked hard to get a lot of these ones I have now, so it took quite a while for me to get this stuff made, at least for me. The spelling, I think, was the worst thing. Every time I spelled it, I had to keep retelling it. Finally, it would spell it right. I'm like, come on, man. I know sometimes I typed it in wrong or misspelled it myself, but when I multiple times spelled it right, you wouldn't think it would take that long. But oh yeah, sometimes spelling can be rough for AI. But anyhow, here's an old one I had up in case I didn't have anything else to put up if it's going to work. Oh yes, I hear you there, Techmeister. Sure has, man. We had too much rain, too much hot heat, and it's been very humid, very muggy, like I guess you would call it. It's been raining way too much. It's been knocking down trees, limbs all over the place. Yeah, we had a lot of crazy... The heat is killing me over here. I'm going back to my chatting. And some you gotta fight forever just to get anything out of it if you can. It can be a major pain get some of the artwork to come out right, or anywhere decent enough, if you know what I mean. Then a brutal summer, more heat than rain. Well, we had our share of rain, but we had thunderstorms, and it was knocking down trees and limbs and all kind of stuff. Big trees it was knocking down, not just little ones. Maybe some were smaller, but it did knock down some big ones too. And yeah, a lot of them went across the road. People had to keep sawing them up just to get through and all that. Oh yeah, it was. I don't know if they caught up to it all. They might have got it cleared off the road, but I don't think they got all of it, cut up and taken care of yet. We had a tree in the yard to fill on my neighbor's truck. It hit like near the one garage. It was only like a foot or less away when it hit the ground, the main part of the tree. He got his truck out from under there. I don't know if anything else got smashed or broken, or maybe everything else was alright. I'm not sure how much damage it did to his truck. I know he got it out of there. The tree wasn't an oak tree, but it looked like a big oak. I forget what kind of wood it is. I know it's not oak, but it reminded me of a big oak tree. It was that big. There's one of the trees back behind us. I don't think it belongs to us or anybody back there. I guess they call it an alley, or, in between place that nobody really owns. I don't know how that's possible. Don't ask me. I don't know. I thought it was part of the people's yard back behind there. That's what I always thought, but I was never sure. Our power went out, my internet went out for a while. Well, the power came back quicker than the internet did. Knocked power out the high school in my area, so rescheduled for this Saturday. A tree hit transformer. Oh no. I mean the fireworks. Well, there's a lot of fireworks around us I could hear, but it with the storms, I think it might have cut them short, or they may decided not to go as long. I don't know. Who knows for sure? People don't realize fireworks can be deadly if you're just like shooting them out and don't care where they go, unless it's really wet. You could catch something on fire or knock something out. I mean, for real. If you have the big bombs or the big fireworks, yes, it can do a lot of damage. Oh, back when we were younger, we just used to light them things, and it was like black smoke came out of it. It sort of looked like a snake. I don't know if you guys ever seen or remember that. We had those popper things. It was like a little white thing with some kind of powder or something inside. You could throw it down. There was a lot of lightning, terrible lightning storms, thunderstorms here. Too many nights in a row did we get it. Yeah. Caused a lot of havoc in a short period of time, in a couple days or maybe longer. It was probably like 3 or 4 days, or roughly somewhere around there. Today is a little better, but yeah, we had a hell of a storm there for a while, and we're not out of winter yet, or I mean summer yet, so there's probably big chances of a lot more heat coming. Hopefully not too many more thunderstorms, but I guess if they happen, they happen, you know. What are you going to do? They're calling for thunderstorm and flash flood warning the last big storm we had. That was after like 2 to 4 days of really bad thundering and storming, you know, at times really knocking out trees and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I can't believe it knocked that big tree down that was back behind us there. That was crazy. My neighbor's like, a tree came down and hit my trucks. Like, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Where'd you have it at? Or where did the tree land? I'm like, oh, it came from behind us there. It's like, oh, great. If it would have been any further, it probably would have hit the garage. We had a tree one year. We went up was heading to GameStop, like a local town over 20, 30 miles, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, something like that to travel, but maybe a little longer depending on which way you go, the traffic and all that. But anyway, we went to go get a game, and then it was perfectly fine when we left. But we were down there shopping and ready to come home pretty much anyhow, but all of a sudden we got a phone call or somebody saying, hey, better get home. A tree came down, hit the house and all that. And I'm like, what the hell? Hopefully nobody's dead or hurt or anything. That was the main thing I was worried about. And here, the tree over, the neighbor next to us, his tree fell over and hit ours. It was like a domino effect. His tree hit ours, our tree went down, it hit the garage that barely missed this time, and it hit part of the house. So yeah, we had to pay for most of it. Insurance really didn't cover anything for it, really. We paid for it, but it didn't really do anything, you know. They're like, oh, this could have been prevented. Like, yeah, I guess if we sit there and nitpick about everything, I guess it could be changed or reversed if we know what was going to happen or whatever. An act of God or something. Like, well, I mean, we pay insurance for a reason. At least you would think there should be a reason why. Whoa. Wait a minute, that ain't... I didn't save it right, what the hell? Wait, that's the one there. I don't know if I want to mess with this level anymore. Oh, man. I'm tripping over my thumbs. Trying not to, but... Wait a minute, did that load or what happened there? I see, load. That ain't the right one. I'm seeing if we screwed up the... wait a minute, there we go. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Blaze or not, but I have it up. We should be live over there now. It may have been interrupted earlier due to tech issues and whatnot. I'm just trying to get warmed up here. Oh no, fireballs everywhere here. They're gonna come down. Whoa! Damn it. Well. Whoa, I don't know. Fireballs can hit you under here. Mr. Dry Bones, there's probably no power up. Oh, there's the star, at least. I can save you from enemies, but not pits, though, so you gotta remember that. Whoa. That was probably what we needed the most, and I slid off. Oh my. Okay, we're just practicing this part. If we get too stuck, we can try to warp or something. I'm trying to get back in a groove with some of these games, so to speak. Oh, you bugger. It went the other way. Damn you. We needed that star, sucker. See if we can get going here with this being small. We need... Oh, the damn... Boo, I forgot to turn quick enough. Oof. Whoa, almost overran that one. Some of them come down and go up, so you gotta watch. Some come from down below. Timing can be messed up and you can get hit if you're not careful. Ah, oh, damn it. I was trying to make the star appear over here. I got hit. We're just practicing here for now, and then... Whoa. Boo, stay the hell out of the way. Well, let's try to save it here just in case we can make it through. Oh, you damn boo. Sucker. Come might have to go back if we're gonna do this longer in this part, but we'll see. Okay, here's Boom Boom. Let's try another slot to save here. He can get frisky, believe me. Not careful. We got him though. Boom. Oh, we got a matching game. I gotta bring that up about that again. Let me save that before I get too carried away here. Well, there's a coin ship over there. You see that? That don't happen very often. Sometimes there's hidden toad houses. I'm not sure what they look like. I heard there was like ghost ships or coin ships. I see it over there by the castle. Doesn't happen. I don't know what you need to do to make it happen. It doesn't happen all the time, I know. I've seen it happen from time to time, but that wasn't what I was asking for. I only have one screen, so I gotta keep moving stuff. Okay, how many have the same one? There's too many that have the same one, to be honest, but let me see. Okay, there's probably at least a couple or more that have 20 in about the same spot. Maybe we're lucky. There's a couple. Gonna have to check real quick. That was a 1-up, so 20. Shroom. Flower. 1-up. 1-up. I got number 10 here. Where are you, 10? Okay, star time. Flower power. I got the shroom. Do we have any? We almost have to have one left here. Let's see. Okay, let me move some of this stuff around here a little bit. I only have one screen. I'm trying to watch multiple chats here. Some come up together, some won't. That was part of the issue. Now I think the controller messed up because something went over top of it. I think a window or something. Let's take a look, see what this one's all about. Oh, I went the other way. Damn you. I went after it like an idiot. Aye. Okay, which one did we have that saved on? Okay, I wanted to see what this level was, but... Oh, man. I need that power up. It's like it doesn't always go the way you think. It can go one way or the other. Whoa. warmed up. We got some things done. We're making progress, but okay. There we go. That was more like it. Mamma mia! Those clouds look like breadsticks caked in snow. I love breadsticks, but caked in snow, I'm not so sure about that, but... Oh no, Lakitu, you jerk. Get out of here. I was trying to run from me. He's throwing them right in front of me, idiot. It's like he's following me, like heat-seeking me there. Lakitu, you sucker. Oh man, I didn't know I could hit him up there. Damn. I might just warp out of here if this keeps happening. I don't know. I can usually get through this level. The other one is up in the air. 7. Forget about that one. Whoa. Damn. Oh, man. Crazy suckers. I always say the Lakitu, now you know why. I think a lot of people probably do at this point. He was at least a little more enjoyable as a, in Mario. Oh, I was trying to hit that turtle to knock it off. It didn't work. Oh yeah, that was, I heard that was supposed to be the original game that they made in Japan, Super Mario Bros. 3. Or 2, I mean. What am I talking about? Yeah, it was, I think, Super Mario Bros. 2 where the poisonous shroom came from the Japanese version originally. Because they did make an official release over in Japan, but they decided not to because they thought it was too hard and different reasons, I guess. But they never did release the original over here until later. We got basically a Super Mario-ized Doki Doki Panic. It was originally a game that was in Japan, and they reworked it to make it supposedly an easier Super Mario Brother game. I kind of question that because, yeah, there's ups and downs depending on how you look at it. It's not like the same formula that the first and third one and World kind of took on its own thing because they had more graphics and things they could do with Yoshi and all that. At that time, it wasn't thoroughly tested. Now, over the years, a lot of people learned how to fit a lot more than what they used to know how to back in the day. Some people could actually push this system to its limits and beyond, like Konami, Capcom, in some games. Other ones too, not just that. I was Lakitu starting to get on my nerves here. I hate him. Get out of here, sucker. Oh man, he hit me with a spike thing. I was trying to jump on him. Come on, sucker. Damn it. You fool. I tried to jump on him, it didn't work. And, well, later, when they made the Super Mario Brothers All-Stars, they had some that had Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3, like the original ones that we got released over here. Then they had the Lost Levels. That was supposedly supposed to be the Super Mario Brothers 2 Japanese ROM. And it's very difficult. It is very hard, don't get me wrong, but I think that's where they introduced the poisonous shrooms first that I ever noticed or saw anyway. That was like a special release of the best of the NES. Some actually had Super Mario World added to the cart. It was, a Super Nintendo release. It was based off the original 3 NES games, Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, 3. Lost Levels was supposed to be the original Super Mario Bros. 2 Japan ROM or game. And they did introduce poisonous shrooms or death shrooms. After all that time, you got used to hitting all the shrooms and, you know, getting big and stuff. Like, who would know unless you already knew ahead of time or practiced a little bit or had any idea that it was a poisonous shroom? It's a little bit easier once you know what to look for, where it's at, but it still you can still pick it up. This damn Lakitu sucker starting to get on my nerves. Trying to get through here. He sucks, man. Oh, man. Oh. I was trying to avoid the spiky, and I went in the pit. Whoa! Darn it. We had times where we made it further, but it's just not enough to put it away yet. We're trying. Trying my best from what I know about Mario. I knew Mario since I was pretty young, so. Oh, man. Damn it, now it won't be now it won't be anything. It's like I was trying to get this damn power up and then they just swarmed me. Ah, my lord. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about that death shroom. I probably to trick you, make it seem harder and stuff, probably, which it did in a way. Oh man, get the hell out of here. Oh. Lakitu, get away from me, you sucker. Whoa. So we better hit that one. I don't care what we hit as long as we exit the level. Okay, I don't know what powers we have, what level's coming next. We could go try to do the lineup thing. I don't know if I want to save it here or not. We'll put it on a different slot just in case. I wanted to see if... I think I'm off. Yeah. Off by 1 on that. I'm not gonna worry about it. What do we got here? I don't know what the next level brings. Let's save it and see what the next level brings here, because I don't know if I need a suit or not. We're not using any suits until I decide what's gonna happen in this world. Oh no, it's growing level. They're the worst, believe me. I remember these enemies. I think they come after you eventually here. They're like a bomb with a fire tail. I don't know how else to explain it. Whoa! That knocked me down underneath. That was BS, man. Let's use the suit and then save it. How about that? We'll use a fire flower one for right now. I don't know, maybe we're gonna save it here just in case we need a raccoon suit and we don't burn up another suit if we can help it. I don't know how I got underneath that damn board and the screen scrolled and killed me then. I don't know how you know where that's at even. Where was that at that happened? Was it here? Oh man, no. Ah. Oh man, I messed that up. Usually I can make them jumps easy. I don't think we're gonna go very far in World 6. We might warp here, depending on what I feel like and stuff. Will just, I don't know how to warp, I forget. I have 3 whistles, so hopefully we can get to World 8 when we do warp. Whoa. This can get nuts, man. Oh, there's the things I was talking about. Damn thing. Oh, damn it. Whoa. Ah. Son of a gun. I was going to save that, but I think I forgot. No, I did save it at some point. That's good. At least some starting point. Come on, blocks. Whoa. There's a pipe. How much left of the level? Is that it? There's lack of 2, you sucker. Get away. There we go. Boom. Okay, now we got ourselves a ghost ship, or a coin ship, whatever you want to call it. Wait a minute. What did I save that? I think I did. Tried to anyway. Okay, watch you. This is a scrolling boat, so you got to be careful. You can get killed on the screen if you get too greedy or take too long. Yes, it is scrolling. Some of these you might not even be able to get, like the whole way across anyway. Oh, you got to get up here. So you don't want to spend too long. Try to grab what you can without dying, because it is scrolling, like I said. I'm not going to risk it too much. I'll grab a few extra. Luckily we got this coin ship at all, to be honest, so... Wait a minute, I think we might better grab those. Okay, here's the end of it. Oh no, we got 2 Boomerang brothers. Oh man, I tried to hit a fireball, but he got me. Well, that's like a flying... You can die to Sock Brothers or Boomerang Brothers? Sock Brothers? What's that? Well, we got hit by the Boomerang Brothers, but... No, not already, damn it. Each one gets harder, I do know that. On the airships I'm talking about. Like some Spitfire, some bullet bills. Who knows what all kind of cannons and stuff shooting off stuff. Whoa! I say, was I supposed to go down there? Damn it. Oh man, a bullet bill got me, you suckers. At least you don't chase the airship down and all that, but... This first time the airships became a thing. Super Mario Bros. 3, a lot of different suits, a lot of different things. This is so easy to get destroyed here. Seems like they only give you fire power most of the time on the airships, if you do get any. Whoa, damn it. Let me see if we can save it again, see what happens here. Oh man, you damn bullet bill, you sucker. I was trying to watch out for all these things shooting all over the place. Well, okay, the off chance we can pull this off, we'll do another save. Oh man, I thought I hit him. I tried to jump on him. Okay. Oh man, he started shaking the ground. He got me. Damn it. I know it was going to happen, but sometimes it's hard for me to time. Oh, he did it again already. It can be tricky. I forget what Koopaling this is, but, well. Let's see if we can try to save this side of here, so hopefully we can get this sucker for too long, hopefully. Ah. Just like if he jumps, he gets stuck like that. It's not always easy for me to time. That's why I said I alternate save. Oh man. No! That'd be nice if we had a power up so we at least take a hit, but guess it is what it is for now. I want to put this sucker away. That time I jumped too short and he got me with his magic. I think he hit me with or whatever. Whatever he's shooting out of his wand. The wands that change to kings. Oh man, I jumped right into him trying to jump on top of him, but he was quicker to the punch. That sucker. I'm already disliking this Koopaling. I think one was named after Roy Orbison, Iggy, and I forget what all different names they used for the Koopalings. Wendy, I think, was a girl. Koopaling. Let me pause that. Hopefully we can get this. Because last time I had him down to 2 and he got me, so don't know if we can overcome that. I hope so. Sheesh, maybe we didn't have a right save there, damn it. I hope not. We're stuck in the corner. I don't know if we can get out of there or not. I thought, oh, we're over here. We hit him. It'll take a little bit for him to get back over. Oh, man, I tried to jump to hit him in the head, but it wasn't high enough. Damn it. I don't know if he can get out of it at this point, because if you wait, he hits the ground and you're dead, probably. I might have to do another resave here. I don't really want to, but I don't know if we can get out of that pattern. It's like I try to jump before he hits the ground, I still die. Oh man, I tried to hit jump to break free. We're gonna have to start another one. Okay, start again. Oh no. I don't know if there really is truly a safe place with this dude. Oh man, not man. I'm already disliking this Koopaling already. Might have to go back and get a... Oh, man. I thought he would move farther because usually he does. In a corner, he'd be coming after me like... Timing sucks because if he hits the ground, you're probably dead unless you get lucky. Very lucky. No. Oh, man, no. Okay. Go again. Whoa. I find this Koopaling very hard, especially when you can't take a hit. He's hard enough already, believe me. Okay, I don't know. Let me try to save this on a different slot because I'm not sure if this is going to work. Or not. Hope we can get him good enough. Whoa, no, he had me stuck in a corner again, you idiot. So we're going to have to go back to the same save where we start the fight. I hate this dude. Which one did I have this on? I think I was 10 for the beginning of the fight. Oh, damn it. If I would have stood in the corner, he probably would have hit and made me go up in the air, or ground pound and make me stuck. Damn! Get away! I'm trying to jump, man. Come on, sucker. Oh, I thought I had him that time. Damn you. It's kind of hard if you didn't got no power-ups. I didn't know how hard he would be. Oh, he landed right on me that time. You see this crap? Oh, man. Damn Koopaling. I want to at least try to beat this level. Then we might warp. We might warp without doing this. I don't know. I'm getting tired of this BS. Not sure if we have a safe save anywhere right now with him. Oh, no! How in the hell? How did he get us that quick? Ah! If he wouldn't be hitting us that quick, we probably could have got away with that save. Damn, he like locked me in place. Guess we'll have to start over again. If we get stuck, I don't know what else can be done. I mean, oh no, he got me stuck again, you jerk. This is what you gotta do with Mario Brothers, all this bull honky. See, he hit the ground. If I would have stayed there, he would have frozen me on the ground. I couldn't have moved. This is not always the same thing because... I jumped there before I hit him in the head. Of course, this time it doesn't work. If I knew he was going to be this hard, I would have came in with a power-up or tried to anyway. Oh. It's like you either have to go underneath or on top. Just like before when I hit him, he was like... Oh, man. I had a rhythm going, and now it seemed like I lost it. I don't know how to describe it. Oh. It's like, it's hard to avoid that ground pound and him both. Yeah. Trying my best here, people. Oh, man. This is from the beginning of the fight. He doesn't seem to be moving like he used to. Whoa. Talk about a crazy boss. I don't know if he's Roy or which one they call him. Whoa. Come on. Oh, man, he should have went past me. He jumped to the side, for heaven's sakes. My lord. Lordy, lordy. Whoa. No! I hate you, Roy, or whatever one you are. I think one they called after Roy Orbison, I think. Oh no! Oh man. No, don't be stuck over here, you fool. Ah. There, finally got him. Wow. Grab that wand, booyah! Does anybody remember how to warp to get to the end? Because we're probably going to warp here soon. I go through World 6 sometimes, but I don't know if you want to sit there and watch me go through the whole level. That king has a long beard. Okay, what'd the princess give us this time? Another cloud. Now World 6. I can do World 6 at times, but if I die too much or we take too long, we might try to skip to get to World 8. I don't know if that's going to work. If we keep dying, we might have to go to another game or something. Let's see what this level is. Ice already. Whoa. Not sure what they called this place. Oh no! Oh, this stupid idiot here. Warp while in the warp zone screen and you go to World 8 right now, if I did it. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure if I can make it with this the way we are right now. Well, I guess, I mean, we could be a lot worse off, but whoa. Of course, it couldn't be a power-up. Wait, what the hell came up? Damn it! Get out of here, Norton, you stupid jackass. I'm trying to play a game. What the hell did it come up for? I know I could probably get... Oh, man, if I don't... I did it better last time. Whoa. This sucks. Where did we have this saved at last? Right there must be. What's in the pipe? I just kind of am curious. Probably all blocked off and stuff would be my guess, but... Yeah, see, we don't got no hammer. At least I don't think so. Okay, right here. I mean, sometimes I tackle this world, I can usually get through it. It takes me a long time, but usually I can. World 7, I refuse to do that one. I had that. Wait, no way in hell am I doing that world. Just making it clear now, heads up. No World 7 for sure. This world, I'm even questioning this right now. Like, it's probably going to take a long time for me to get to World 8 and get through it alive and get to Bowser. That's going to take a hell of a long time already. Wait a minute, okay, that took us to World 5, 6, and 7. So we gotta warp again then, or what? Nightbot going crazy. Hopefully it didn't take away anybody's comments. I only have my OBS to look at most of the chat. I have Blaze up in a pop-out window. Hopefully it's working. Use another whistle. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how this world plays out. We're gonna play it by ear for right now. Okay, I don't know how many tanks or airships. I was talking about the Nightbot hogging my spot where I see the chat. If it releases 2 comments, it takes the whole line of chat like above, so I can't see it. That's what I meant, not removed. I don't know if I can do this. It's been too damn long ago. Oh man, I already flubbed up, damn it. Damn bombs and stuff. That's where the bombs start getting thrown on. That's where the fire thing is. Oh, Monty the Mole, damn it. The cloud doesn't work on those levels? Is that what you're saying? Where did I save this at? Trying to remember. That must have been it right there, because at least I hope. I don't know how many P-Wings we have. We should at least have a couple anyway. Let me look at that. P-Wing 1 on that screen. A couple stars, yada yada. We only have 1 P-Wing? No, we have a couple at least. 1, 2 at least. We had 2 Tanuki. Now I never used it, but we had different saves, so the musical thing won't do jack out of here. I don't know how many airships there are. If we can make it. Do we dare burn a power-up, or what the hell do we want to do here? The cloud, you said, will not work here to skip, right? It's only levels. I think you can skip with a cloud, right? Since you mentioned it, I think that's how it works. We got a frog suit. I wish we would have used it a long time ago. I don't need it now. I went through a few worlds with a frog suit on and I didn't die. 2 or 3, then I did die in that world again, but then I went through with regular Mario and beat it again. We can't use a shroom, we're already big, so... Even if we did put a power-up on, which it might help us glide more with like the raccoon suit, whatever, but... We can't use any more whistles to go any further. I don't think. Invincibility only lasts at the very beginning, and then you would die anyway. A star might help you at the very beginning. It only lasts, what, 20-30 seconds or less. Invincibility star. We probably want to save these P-Wings for later. I don't know if we have to do both of these tanks or ships, whatever they are. I don't know what to do. I have it saved there. Whoa. There's the bombs right there. Try to save this in case we do get through. We'll have to go back to the other save if not. So we got at least a couple choices to work with here, which I'm not sure of our chances of escaping alive. He didn't come back out. I thought he would. Oh man, you sucker. So these damn Monte, the moles or whatever the hell they are all over. Damn it. Just trying to get up there faster. Damn, Monte the mole, you sucker. You can skip 1 and 2 levels on later map. You can in the second level go into the sand sink below and power up. Hopefully I can remember. The sun will chase you otherwise. What do you mean? There is no sun in this level, is there? Any other level somewhere? I forget. I think it was in the desert world where they had a sun coming after you. Yeah, it only allows you to skip once. Yeah, I got you there, but these damn Monte the moles suck. Okay. Great, I don't know what happens here. Hopefully we don't get killed, but who knows in this friggin' game. I don't know if you can stand on this or not. I think you can. We're safe for the moment, anyway. Let's see. Put that on 3. Trying to remind myself what I'm doing here. There's a power up, but I can't get under there, so you have to stay up with the scroll. If I would have got it easier, I would have grabbed it, but since we are not able to get under there safely, oh no. If we'd have been small, that would have been a perfect time to grab it right there. Not now, obviously. Whoa, there's a bomb, damn it. I didn't even know they threw one out until it was too late. Damn, phone quit ringing, man. I can't duck under there very easily, so if I could, I would, but I'm not good at ducking at all, so not sure. I think you gotta watch out for the bombs here. Whatnot. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Glad to have you in the house. What's going on? Let me see, where was we gonna save this at? I think slot 4 out the door. So I could try to remember where I saved it last. Oh, damn it. I ain't gonna work like that, sucker. Sucker, stay down there, fool. Oh, damn it, I got hit, you suckers. See, is there a Monte the Mole here? There's cannons going everywhere, man alive. I thought I was dead there, to be honest. Okay, now what? I try to get it, but I can't duck. I already explained that. If I would have been able to save, I would have got it, but unfortunately, I couldn't do it. Scrolling, I don't have time to... almost got him. Okay, save it here. I never could duck like that. I tried many a time. There's another ship here, and I don't know what power-up we want to use, how many more ships or levels there are, and all that. We got invincibility stars, which probably wouldn't keep you very safe for very long anyhow. You know how quick they go. The clouds won't skip these airships or tanks or whatever we're going against here. Do we want to power up or not? I don't know how many we got left. We can't skip it with a cloud. There's no musical thing to put anything to sleep on the map. Like a Hammer Brothers, Sledge Brothers, or whatever else comes out. Plants, or whatever hell's in World 7, which I hate that level, by the way. World 6 is tough enough, but 7's even worse. But do we want to power up at all or not? That's the question I was asking. I don't know. Sometimes I can get the swimming all right, and other times I drown. I know what you're talking about if I can get to that part. Probably want to try to save the P-Wings, don't we? I mean, how many more ships and levels are there that we still have to fight after this? We got to think of that too. Can we get power-ups in some of these levels? That's what I'm trying to think. It's been forever since I made it here. What do we want to do here then? Raccoon Leaf, a Tanuki. I mean, I don't know what. I hardly ever used Tanuki suits. I thought I had 2, but it's only showing 1. I know I picked up 2 at one time, but it must have been a different save that was on, and it didn't save it. But there's some worlds I beat and they showed not beaten, so. Try to save it here. I'm gonna have to go. Nature's calling here, so I gotta go. I'll be right back shortly. Let me see. I got everything all. guess I left the mic on. I forgot. About it. Well, nature was calling. I had to go really bad. This is probably about the second time I went to the bathroom, but I'm going more than usual, but I don't know what caused it at all for sure, but anyway, made a thing of coffee. Was talking to my neighbor a little bit, and well, when I was coming back in, I had to keep hauling for Allie. Sometimes she usually fiddles around a little bit before she comes. Most of the time, sometimes she comes quicker, but this time she was pretty a slowpoke. She was sniffing her old beak, honking. She's a funny little girl. Yeah, she is. You up on the bed? Yep. Laying there being a good girl. Yeah, it took me a little bit to wait on my coffee. It took me a while to go to the bathroom. I had to poo-poo really, yeah, pretty bad. So, okay, we're just chatting for the moment. I'm sitting here with my coffee. There's non-stop. So I tried to make two different scenes so I wouldn't have to move the stuff around all the time like I've been doing for a while. I just like there should be a better way to do that, and I guess that works better than the way it was. There is like a proper screen, but they're on the same scene, so every time I move from one to the next, the chat, the picture and everything is out of line, so you have to move it around. It's not a super big deal, but at least save me a little bit of work by doing it this way for now. Yeah, I don't know why. There's just some moves, like in Mario or Zelda or something, I just have trouble doing, or I can't do it at all. I tried ducking and running. Every once in a great while I can get to work. Usually when I need it to do it the most, that's the time it doesn't work. Like on that ship, yeah, I could have got a power up, but if I can't run under there, the ship's gonna kill you either by the screen or by enemies if you keep playing around too much. I mean, yeah, I would have really loved to get the power up, but I couldn't. I'm very sucky at ducking, so usually I gotta get hit to get small to get through there. Every once in a great while, when I'm not even trying, usually I get under there. When I'm trying my hardest, it seems like maybe I'm trying too hard, or I don't know, I can't get under the blocks very rarely. I know they force it upon you at times, but that's the times I wish it would work, but usually not in them situations. Usually when I don't need to get under there, it does. I don't know, you gotta duck and time it just right. I don't understand it, man. The timing throws me off with that. Anyhow, how's everybody doing? What's the weather like? Glad to have you all here. What's going on? Before we get started, got to bring up Blaze. I hope it's working. I mean, the chat's popped out, so it should show up if there's anything there. Let me, wait a minute. Let me go to the page and type, see if it comes up here on the, if I think I still got the page up here. Just checking. Alright, I think we have a few viewers over on Blaze, so it must be still live. I'm just doing a quick test there to see if that's going to come through or not. For me, if it's going to show up, or no, I guess you have to have the pop out and it won't come up here. So yeah, the pop-out chat thing seems to be working. I just had to do a quick test to see. I thought maybe it was messed up, not working right. I had trouble at the beginning of the stream with stuff, but we figured it out, so good enough to get multi-stream this time. Check the audio here. Music of Doom there, or whatever you want to call it. I think we saved it before we went in here. Make sure by doing it again. We probably got to go to that ship and break that lock would be my guess. I'm not sure how loud that is. That sounds pretty loud on my end. I'm not sure about you guys, what it sounds like on your end. I'm just going by what through my headphones, how it sounds. It sounds kind of loud. Hopefully it's not too loud or too low. I guess we go on the ship once we get started here. I don't know where that pipe goes to. I totally forget. Here's another one. You can get a power up, but it's pretty risky. I'm not saying it's impossible, just risky. These ships are hard enough, believe me. I hate these damn Monte the Mole and everything throwing crap at you. Okay, hope. Whoa. Move this over here before I spill it all. Give me a second here, guys. Trying to take care of something real quick. Had a little spill here. Oh, okay. You have to beat the ship to get the lock to go away. Okay. Pipe next to map. Yeah. I think I understand you so far. Let's see if we can save this on a different slot in case I drowned. Because sometimes I do, even though I get through this sometimes I don't. I drowned right away there, damn it. Man, how did it happen that quick? You gotta be kidding me. Man. You have to be quick. Okay, now we're swimming now, but there we go. I think we made it under there. We're still going right now anyway. Okay, can we get the hell out of here now or what? Or what do we do? Oh my god, no, I'm gonna die here. Damn it. You son of a biscuit. I thought I could get up there easier than that. Damn it. You have to keep swimming or drown under there, I know that. Get up there, you Fruit Loop. Hurry up! Damn it. That wasn't good, but we had to make it up there somehow. Oh man, he threw up a bomb on me. Holy hell, man. That wasn't good. Damn, man. Okay, what do we got next? There's bombs coming out. Oh man! I don't think we saved it after we got hit, did we? I'm trying to think. I think we saved it where we were starting to swim and we still had the raccoon power then, but... get up there, jerkwad. Okay, let's try to take this little by little. See if we can keep our power suit, whatever hell you want to call it, raccoon suit. Hopefully we can, but oh man, I totally flubbed up there already, damn it. There's wrenches and all kind of crap going on here. Shoot, sucker. Hold on. Stop calling, nobody home. Water is brown because it shares same color palette as the ship. Really? That's interesting. Thank you for that information. As with elevators in Castlevania 3, share palette with your player. That's cool. If you switch to Sypha, they turn blue. I never really noticed that, to be honest. Good observation there. Whoa. Come on. Boom, boom, you sucker. Bam. Bam, bam, da boom, boom. Okay, 2 down. And the lock is gone. So we probably use that pipe. Is probably why we need to beat that to get through there. Oh no, the Hands of Doom. I remember this. I don't know what they call it, but that's what I call it. Usually you get grab going through there, one level or another. Is this one of the cheaps? Yeah, I hate these levels. Even in the real world, let alone here. Oh no, see, I can't get under there. See, I'm trying. There, I got under there. Don't ask me how. Oh, then I fell. Damn it, after I did that. Crap. Man, where did I save that at? Okay, there. Okay. Okay, it varies which ones you get pulled in. Every once in a while, you can go the whole way across there without. Forgot about any Fire Brothers or anything. There's Hammer Brothers and everything here. Oh my lord. Oh man, he jumped on me, the fool. I think you get raccoon lease if you make it through the level, but if you don't get it. This counting lives, I think we're resaving it, I think, so shouldn't. What's he gonna do? Okay, there we go. Let me save this before we go any farther forward here. There might be another Fire Brother. I don't know what else is left here. There's a bridge over there. I can't see from here. Whoa, a big Sledge Brother. Whoa, got lucky on that one. There we go. That should be a Raccoon Leaf, I think. Yep, that's what I thought. Now, I don't know how many we need, how much your pockets can hold, so to speak. There's another ship, looks like, after this, or something over there. Okay, we didn't get pulled in that time. How many more levels or sections are there? We got through the first 2 tanks, or whatever they are, airships, whatever. Okay, do we want to put on a suit? Which ones do we got to save the P-Wings for later on? Is this safe to try without a power-up? We could probably come back and get more raccoon suits if we're able to come back this way. I mean, how many do we got? We got 1 slot. How many slots we got? 3. So we could probably grab more raccoon lease if we kept grinding here. I don't know if we need that many. How many do we got right now? We got a couple raccoon leaves at least. We're already big, so star mushroom really wouldn't help. Use P-wing power here. Let me save it again before I do this. Yeah, there's a lot of gaps, you're right. Long ship, looks like. Yeah, super fast. Okay, now we come down, but I can't see where I'm at right now. Hope I don't fall off. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, let's save it before we go down there. I'm going to pause it. I don't think we're going to run out of time, but we don't want to take that chance, so... I don't know what's down here. Oh, this is Boom Boom, I guess. There, we got him. Boom, that was quick, wasn't it? Wow, nice for the tip there, Techmeister. Okay, what did that do now? Let's see. So, we probably want to go in this pipe, correct? Where's the other ones go to? I don't even know. Can we even get over there? I don't think we can from here, I doubt it. I don't know what it leads to or why they're there. To trick you or what? I mean, is that the idea? How many more suits do we got? We got firepower, we got a bunch of shrooms, we got at least a couple raccoon leaves. A Tanuki suit. Regular raccoon. We go through the pipe right here. Okay, this must be where the worlds are here. World 1. How many are there in World 8? Or how many more parts, or whatever you want to call it? How many numeral parts or ships are left? Or tanks, or whatever they are, I don't know. They're shooting big cannonballs of stuff everywhere. They can be a pain. Let me try the cloud. Can you only use a cloud once? Or can you keep using it to skip every level? Like if you have extra, more than one cloud? Does it only work at one world at a time? That's what I'm trying to decide before I waste a cloud. I'm not trying not to waste a cloud, let's say. I think we at least have a couple of them. Oh, we got a couple P-wings at least. We're a little bit short on raccoon power. Only 2, then Fortress, Maze, and Long. One more ship, then Bowser, Cloud, one-time use. But if you... Okay, this is what I'm asking. If I use the cloud on 8-1, so to speak, can I use another cloud to skip the next level? Or does it only work once? You can't use it again? Even if you have an extra 1 or 2, or whatever. I think we'll at least have 2 clouds here. How many more levels are there? Is there 8-1? Is there another levels here? How many more are left? If we die, we go back. I know that with the cloud, but I only ever used one, and then I didn't know if you could do another one after that, or it locks you into one. That's all the more you can use at a time. If I'm trying to explain it better for you. Like if I use a cloud on 8-1, I have at least 2 clouds. Pretty sure, at least 2. So you can't use another cloud. How many levels in World 8? Is there 8-1? Is there 8-2? Or how many are there? What's after 8-1? 8-2 or something else? Because I can't remember. Which is the hardest? I mean, they're probably all hard, but how hard are levels after the first one? All chat should be working. I think Blaze went back underneath. Hold on a second. It's working when I tried to type anyway, so it should be alright. I'm trying to drink my coffee here while we strategize, so to speak. I've got a raccoon power I just put on, and that's World 8-1 we're standing on right now. I forget what these levels are, if I can even get through them anymore. I don't know anymore. Yeah, the cloud only skips. If you live, it works, but if you die, you gotta go back, yeah. Fortress, Ship, and Bowser. So, what do we want to take on World 8-1 or 8-2? Does it matter how we do it, do you think? Because we still got a Fortress still, Ship, and Bowser. 8-2, Fortress, Ship, and Bowser. I couldn't remember if there was fortresses or what all they had. Apparently you said there was one fortress. 8-2, 8-1, and 8-2. So Ship not too bad. World 8-1 is frustrating, so I suggest Cloud and go to 8-2. Okay, let's see here. I guess we'll try the cloud here. And then save it on another slot, of course. So I guess we gotta do this one, right? Only one skip. Even if you have another cloud, you can't do it again, right? I think that would probably make sense if I'm understanding right. What's in World 8-2? I already skipped past it now, so I don't know what's in 8-2. What kind of level is that? I forget altogether. Gonna try to drink my coffee here. Maybe we should have grabbed some more raccoon leaves back there. I don't know. We have 2 P-wings. That should take care of 2 areas if we don't screw up. suggest use Cloud and go to 8 Tooth, so that's what I did. And then you said after that maybe you want to try it, but I already skipped before you said that. I can skip again. I should have another one. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, where are we now then? There's a pipe there. Where's all this go? There's a pipe there. How many parts? What is that? A fortress up there, I think. Okay, let's save it on slot 10 so I can remember where I saved it. This last save was 10. We used 2 clouds. Yeah, I know. It's a big risk, but hopefully I saved it here, so hopefully we can do it. I don't know. There's a pipe when we first come in. We're past the first 2 worlds right now. There's a pipe there. There's a fortress up here. Probably have to do the fortress, I would assume. I forget what the fortress is. You say it's not too bad? Or is that a nightmare? Or what is it? I mean, maybe to me it might be. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can do this or not. We're just gonna... I have it saved so we can keep trying and trying if we have to. Oh man, that was too damn close. Okay, what do we do here? I forget. All these orbs going around. I'm pausing it to save our time. There's a door up above. Do we go there or do we keep going? These orbs are going to be hard as hell. I don't know what all is in this level, but I hate the orb things. I hope we don't get hit. That's why I tried to pause it. We might do a save here. If we haven't already, make sure. Pipes, no use. Must do fortress because there's a lock on the next map if you don't. So okay, so we have to do the fortress and then we have stuff still left, I understand, but if we can get through this without... I should be able to get through this eventually. Might take a while. There's doors and I don't know which ones you use. Some might bring you back, some might make you go forward or to a certain area to get a power up, or who knows what. I really don't know, but there's a door up there and there's orbs going everywhere, so it's like hopefully not up there, but I don't know if I can avoid those. They're pretty fast right here. They're right together. I don't know what the best way of taking out the orbs are, even if you're flying in the air, if the circle comes around where you're at. Since the 2000s, you haven't played it. Well, I have a bad memory and learning disability, so yeah, these games are hard for me, just being honest. Let's see if I can try to get some kind of idea here. If I don't answer right away, I'm doing something here. If I could find it, I don't know if I even have it up right now. I was going to. Okay. We're past World 7, 1, and 6 right now, so I probably could do World 7 if I understood it more, but with my recollection being so low, it's not good to try that level. For me, anyway. I don't know about others, but... Okay. We got to get the lock off here, and there's another lock on the other side. We beat the 2 ships, and we got past World 1 and 2, but if we die, we go back unless we use a save again. We can keep from going back if we can save, if we don't die, that is. That was pretty risky, but I put us ahead for right now, but we could easily lose it. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it again before we go too far. This is a maze. I'm not the best at mazes. I'm not going to lie about it. I mean, you can go up to the door, go past. Okay, they got all kind of madness here. Wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? What does that do, if anything? Do you have to do that? Wait a minute. Okay, damn it. I'm not sure. They keep flipping back and forth. I'm getting confused already. Damn it, man. Looks like hell ahead, that's all I can say. I'm just trying to be honest. That's what it looks like. Where are we? Did we reach a fortress yet here? Okay. First move is what we gotta worry about. Each step by step. First door, I think you skip for now. I don't know if you ever go up there. Not sure right now. Well, the second one, I don't think you can go down in because it has a block and you can't hit down with a raccoon suit. We got these orbs going all over the place, which I kind of expected that, but I don't know if you hit a P-switch for that changes anything here or why you do that for. I don't know. Is that to get to a certain door or what the hell is it? I don't know if you have to do that or not. Questions. We already broke through where the coins are. But they're coins, I think, if you hit the P switch, or do they turn the coins automatically? I don't know. Questions. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need to do that, I don't think, for right now, anyway. We might have to come back and redo certain parts. Okay, there's what I was talking about. I don't think you can't break that block from up here, is what I'm trying to say. There's a series of doors. If you get lost, you could easily die, run out of time. So it's good to have a video or a guide or somebody who knows what's going on, because you don't want to keep dying any more than necessary. It's going to happen at times, but yeah, but I'm not sure why that would be. Do you have to do that? Because I'm not sure if we can hit that block to make it turn without getting hit. That's what I'm trying to say. There's orbs going all around here. I'm not sure how you do this crap. Okay, I don't know. I guess we try to get up there, but I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Damn, I can't hit that up there. Damn you. Oh, I got hit. Damn you. Damn, I got hit again. No way. Can't do it like that. Yes, I know. I can't die. That's why I didn't want to do it, but yes, I did, sort of. Yes and no. I'm assuming you got to hit that P switch. I don't know. But how to do without getting hit, that's the question. Very, very interesting. me see. I know we had it up here somewhere. I think you want to go through the door that's there, but do you have to hit the switch to get through the next door or doors? I think if you make it past there, you get a 1-up, but I don't know if you can exit. If that, it only changes it to blocks and then it changes back, doesn't it? Like normal? Or not? Because Rotos I used to call oxy pads that used for acne. Okay, this seems very complicated. That's why I'm slowing down here, because if you could squeeze your way under there, but I don't know if you have to hit that P switch or not. That's there where the door is over here. There's 2 orbs going, or at least 1 for sure. I forget how many. There's enough orbs, whatever the hell you call them. Oxy pads, rotos, or whatever. These orbs are things that are going around. We got to try to avoid them, of course. But you can easily get whacked. There's a dry bones there that I don't know if you can get rid of them if you hit them with a tail, but if you mess with them too long, you could easily get hit by the orb. So, nuclear waffles. That sounds funny. Okay, we don't want that power up, or at least not now. Okay, this is making me nervous. Whoa. Okay, there's supposed to be a P switch this over here. Can we go through the door and still get through? I don't think we have a Starman. I don't think. If we're in these blocks, I have no idea about it. I don't have a Tanuki suit. I had to start the level with Tanuki to bring it in here. So, yeah, that'd be a good thing to remember. But hey, dude, bro, what's going on, man? Aw, man, I almost got under there. Damn it. I'm trying to learn how to duck under there better. It's not working so well. That's what I told you. I suck at doing that. There, I got one hit. Whoa! Don't get me. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, what's up, dude, bro? Glad to have you in, man. How you doing? Awesome to have you here. We'll do that in slot 2, because I don't know. This is very tricky. Tricky. Aw, damn you, jerk. Damn it. Okay, there's a P-switch I was talking about. Good afternoon. Thank you for the good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too, bro. Dude, bro. Sorry, I'm tripping on my tongue. Trying to think here. It's like these levels. This is World 8 we're on, and damn it. Damn. I don't know if we can make it without a raccoon suit, though. That's what. I don't know if we want to grab that coin or what. Wait a minute, why can't I get it? Did we wait too long? What the hell happened? I don't know. Damn, I got hit again. I just want to see if I can get through there. Whoa. I think you can still get through there. I don't know if the P-switch does anything, whether it's blocked before that or not. I don't know if you're supposed to go through the door, which doors you got to go through. This is very confusing. Very, very confusing, to say the least. This is like a maze, this fortress, I guess you would call it. Some would call it that. If we die, we go clear back to World 8-1. We skipped World 8-1 and 8-2. We had 2 clouds, so we have to make it this time. Somehow we have to do this. Okay, there's a block, but if you went through that door, you could probably break it from underneath. You know, up above, obviously you can't. It's too high, you can't use your... Okay, I'm not sure if you have to hurry up through the door when you do that. I don't know if that's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Inch by inch, step by step. I don't know, man, this is crazy. Yes, waited too long. What's going on? The brick, but acts like a solid... I don't know. Let me get the game back up. I'm trying to look this up and decide what to do. This is not an easy situation, if you ask me. Oh! Damn it. I let it kill me. I'm trying to get the save back here. I almost had it. I had the idea what to do. Whoa! Hurry up, get through the door, punk. Okay, I think that's all you can do there, I think. So, let's see. Did we do something wrong, or are we still good? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm going to save it once I figure out whether it is or not. So if I don't answer right away, I'm looking this up in case you're wondering what I'm doing. There's a swamp. Okay, whoa, thwomps everywhere, man alive. There's a one up. Thwomps coming at an angle. Oh my lord. Okay, which doors do we want? They're getting too far ahead of me here right now. Holy hell, okay. This is a maze, so you gotta make sure you're going the right way. We have 2 levels riding on this, level 8-1 and 8-2, because we use 2 clouds in a row. If we die, we go back, unless we have a save. That's all we got is our save to keep those levels alive. Unless we can beat this level, then we don't gotta worry about it then, but... when you go to that one, you get a 1-up, and then you go back out after you get the P-switch. I don't know if that's necessary or why it's a thing. Don't ask me. We go to the next door after the fire. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Then you come out here, there's swamps going like some straight, some at an angle. It's the best way for me to describe this. Then you go through the door there. Okay, it's going to be nuts. No matter how you slice this. Okay, we got to save this here before we do anything else. Okay, I'll put it on slot 2 this time, but we'll use 1 for whenever we beat the level or get somewhere else. Let's see here. Testing out the fireballs here. Okay, there's supposed to be thwomps that come at you. Oh no, hopefully we can avoid all them. Good enough anyway. Whoa! We safe like this? I think so. right there. There's conveyor belts and lava, fireballs. So yeah, savey. Okay, we came out here. That's supposed to be the way, as far as I know. We come out of that door, and then wait a minute here. There's a P-switch thing. What the hell's the catch? You gotta probably go a long ways to get through there, would be my guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I think once you make it here, you're okay, probably. Let me see. I gotta rerun this through my head here. Not back that far. Come on now. Back a little too far, but I gotta wait. I think I know what the door is we're looking for here, but what's ahead of us is gonna be hell because there's swamps. I think orbs, enemies, dry bones, etc. Just like there was back here, but like a really long stretch. And I think the P-switch, if you don't get far enough, I think you get stuck. You can't get through, if I remember right. I think these nightmares are coming back right now, so to speak. Okay, we went in there, and that just gave us a one-up. Then we exit where we're supposed to be now. Then we went to the door that has the thwomps and stuff going everywhere. There's a one-up there, which we could probably use, but power-ups and survival is more important right now than anything. Okay, I think you go to the one over there. Let's see here. Hey Mark, what's going on, buddy? Glad to see you. How you doing? What's up, man? I was looking up at the game, so I couldn't answer right away. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long. Is there another door here? Not sure how you get over there. Oh my! Where did I say? Didn't I save that after I came out? Let me see. Yeah, right there. Okay. How you doing, Mark? How's the Boston's doing? What have you been up to? What's the weather like over your way? Oh man, that's easy to fall into the lava, man. It's okay. Where did I save that at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, that one. Okay, I don't know how to make this run. Oh! The conveyor belts make it more difficult because it can speed you up, slow you down, get you off your timing. Oh, there we go. Not much. It's good to have you here, buddy. You been getting any thunderstorms, rain, or what's the weather like been over your way? You been able to bike ride or playing any games, or what? What have you been up to? Laying down? You watching TV? Let me make sure I save this before I forget. This is crucial because this is a maze and a lot of hell going on here. I think we go inside of here, but hopefully I can survive it. That's all I can say. Whoa! Oh. Damn it! I didn't want to get hit there, but can we get out of here alive, though? That's the question. Or I guess we go to this door here, I guess. Do we have to do that? Please tell me not. Clouded up today, but not cold. It's warm enough today. It's probably a little lower than it has been for the past week previously, but last couple days have been a little cooler. Yeah, I'm going for bike rides. How much miles you got in, or do you go today or plan on going? I'm not sure what the weather's like over your way. We probably got to do something with that P-switch, be my guess. I don't know if we can do it. Oh man, get out of here, you napkin. Okay, if I don't answer right away, that means she could be, Mark. She could be. Okay. I didn't want to get hit that many times, obviously. We made it through good until we got to where the orbs were. And the dry bones. We probably got to keep practicing this to keep our power, would be my guess. I don't know if we can make it without. There's a P. Oh, you can break your way up through there. I didn't even think about that, but they try to trick you here with the doors and stuff. Can be very tricky, to say the least. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, right now I got 980 miles. That's awesome, Mark. Way to go, buddy. Hope you're enjoying your bike rides. You see any animals or anything you like to talk about on your ride, feel free to do so, or anything else. Go more slowly, yeah. I can't break through that too, so yeah. Okay, where did I save it at last before I went here? Questions, I'll figure it out. Just give me a little bit here. Okay, where's this one at? Wait a minute, we're supposed to go through the door here, I think, or not. Okay, so let's save it inside of here. You're most welcome, Mark. Glad to have you here. How's the Boston's doing? Are they farting on you or what? Okay, well. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I have to redo that. Damn. Okay, I think I put that on slot 10. No animals this time? Oh, where are they, if you don't mind me asking? Are they doing all right, or where are they? Damn it. I don't know if... Where in the hell are we supposed to go here? Oh, probably down there, I think. I don't know if we can... Okay, I think you gotta do this to get through there, I think. I don't know if we'll get away with it without a raccoon suit, but we're gonna save it on a different slot. They're lying down for now, where they got their own beds or where they usually lay at, or just random where they go? Or do you know? They just wander around, or I don't know how big of a house you got or anything, but wait a minute, damn it. Maybe we should try this again. I don't know, man. I don't want to get hit. Oh, they already got hit already, damn it. You got Booze chasing you. You got all this stuff happening. Did you ever see Dottie? Yeah, I think I saw her. I love seeing pictures of your Bostons. Dottie and what's the other one? I'm trying to think. You got another one after that, I remember, but the name evades me for the moment. Peanut? Or what do you call that other dog? Am I even close? Taking a wild guess. I thought that's what it was, but right now on the floor, are they very far from you? Or okay, let's see here. We can. Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, that's pretty hard. We might be able to make it without. Oh no, not a boo. To boot, to boot, to boot. Get out of here, Booze. Oh, you jerk. I don't know if I can get through there without getting hit. That's the hard part. Peanut. Yeah, I guess right. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad I got it right. Oh, let's see. Okay, we got thwomps. Oh, no. The door went away. Damn it. So you got to get there quick enough. Holy hell, that's what I thought. See, you can't go too slow. You can't go too fast. It's hard to get the right timing on this. Hey, Mirror Man 2000, welcome there on Twitch. Damn it, seems like there's always something that catches me there. Oh no! Well, that's too late. We can't go like that, we're too small, we can't break the blocks. At least have to be big to break blocks, that much I do know. How's it going, Mirror Man 2002? Glad to have you in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. What's been going on? Glad to see you again. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're big for the moment. For the moment, I said. Please understand for the moment. There's a lot of craziness going on here, believe me. Ah, damn it. You can't mess up this, so you probably missed the door, probably. Let me pause it there. We might be able to do it there, but I'm not saying for sure, but that's where we're going to try to start from there. Ooh, not too far. That's good. You watch anything on TV or anything good watching Cops or anything? Let's see here. I know we can crouch under here, but then this might be boom boom in here. Maybe, I don't know. There's a big opening, so let's hope we can do this. On a conveyor belt too, so that kind of could throw you off a little bit, but we got it good enough. There goes the castle. Bam! Watch it explode. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. What's that on? What system are you playing it on? Or I know what you're talking about, Monster Hunter. I know a little bit about it. I don't really play it a whole lot. Okay, what do we do next? We're small now. What's left? We got pipes and stuff all over the damn place. Switch, regular Nintendo Switch. The first Switch, or classical Switch, I don't know how you say it. I think I heard of it, but I don't really play it. We got a pipe to the left. We got a pipe to the right. I don't know if it matters. Right there where we broke the castle. Yeah, we got a free TV channel that gets Cops 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Wow. How did you get that? That's pretty cool. Ship, you want to use a coon suit if you have one still. Where's the ship at? What? Does it matter which pipe we take? I think there's one on the left and one on the right. I think that's all there's left after we beat the castle, I think. Isn't there? I think there's only 2 pipes. Yeah. One left, one right. Which one goes to the ship you're talking about? I think we got a coon suit. Let me look here. Pipe to the right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. I really, really do. Let's go. See if we can take care of this puppy or not. Kind of TV we got. What kind of TV is it, do you know? I haven't had. Now we're in a different area, right? This is where we saw before. So we keep going this way, right? Dude, bro, with a bunch of emotes, pray, and all kinds of stuff. I don't know what they all are. It looks like an archer, different ones. Flame, and I don't know what all's there. One looks like a swirly, almost like a cinnamon bun or something. Maybe that's at. I'm not sure. So we go left, not that way. So the one on the left. Hey, GB. Who's GB? Someone in here by the name of GB, or what are we talking about? It's a dartboard. LOL. Is that what it was? Oh. So that one was supposed to be a dartboard. Looks like an archery or a bow and arrow thing, a prayer, like people praying, hands praying. We got God bless in the house. I see him posting emotes right now. I don't know if he said something before that. If so, I didn't catch it right away. You might have saw him before he got in here somehow. I'm not sure. I see him now though. But welcome in. God bless. Glad to have you here, man. How you doing? What's going on? Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. Here's my special one I made for welcome in. Glad to have you for all you guys. If you only know how long and how much pain some of these took to get them right, to get them better than what they would originally been, they wouldn't have been worth even using without messing with it a little bit. There's no music with all of these, only the beginning and the be right back and the ending I have music for. I could use Egyptian music from YouTube or wherever. I had an Egyptian one open and I don't know where it went, so I just went with the regular ones. I already commented in the thing where they came from and I got the rights to do it. Yeah, I use AI. I can't draw. I'm not a natural artist, or I tried to become one, but I never really could reach where I wanted to go. Trying to be an artist, so I had to use Adobe Firefly is what I use for these. Oh, can't stay. I'm pollinating on Rumble. Busy. You seem to be the only one knows I'm here. Everybody else knows you're here, Mark. Probably just people talking about their own lives and things going on. Glad to have you. Explains that. Egyptian Lover, an interesting synth pop band from Spain. Well, it's called Egyptian metal. It's, I don't know, House of Osiris, I think is what you have to use for the copyright. You have to get okay from them. They said go ahead, it's perfectly fine. So as long as they gave him credit to the right name, it's probably in the credits. I know Dude Bro knows what I'm talking about, the Egyptian metal I use sometimes. I love Tone Loc Wild Thing. I don't know, Egyptian Lover, I'm not sure what that would even be. I don't think I heard of that kind of Egyptian band. I love Tone Loc Wild Thing, and what was the other one? He had some big hits. Another one I think was pretty big. What was it called? Wild Thing, and something about Funky Cole Medina, or what they call that? I think that's what it was called. Whatever happened to Tone Loc? Is he around anymore? If you guys happen to know, I just thought it would bring up the conversation since it came up. We're awesome. Glad to have you here, Mark. Just talking about different things. I only use mine with permission, so the ones I'm using I have total permission to use. So with that band, no, I do not. It's rap, okay. I do like some rap, like Tone Loc, MC Hammer, Vanilla Ice, and some of them. Let me see here. It's me, Mario. I think he's still alive, but he doesn't perform. Did he make any albums after like 1 or 2 or not? Did he go live? Some people go live and they don't do another album, or they do a greatest hits or something sometimes. What time is it getting to be? Already 4:30. Only one I see is Dottie. You don't see Peanut anywhere? Is she hiding, or where'd she go? These levels, man. Okay, we're heading to the left pipe, right where I'm at now. I kind of forgot what I was doing because we started talking. Distracted me a little bit. No problem. I love talking to you guys, but I'm saying I lost my train of thought what I was trying to say. I think you said left pipe, right? Did we take the left or the... Okay, I don't know which pipe we came from here. Is that the one we came from? Or that's the one we go to above us there? I don't remember where I stopped it before I try this. Let me save it again because I don't know what's going to happen. Just to make sure. Must be. Find a good hiding spot. She undercover garden. I always joke about alley garden and stuff. She's a good girl. She's laying behind me here, seeping, being a good girl. Yeah, she is. Petting her a little bit there. She being a good girl. Go right. Now when the pipe's to the right, you said that was wrong. You said go left. Wait a minute, this is where we want to be here, right? Or not? Hey Smurf, welcome in lurking. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate the lurking. I think this is where we want to be, right, or not? Saturday we were at a car show and there was a Boston and an old truck. There was, really? You notice what kind of truck was it? How big was the Boston? Was it more black or white, or what color? Some are more brown. She could be, Mark. She could be. She always swells up a good one. She might leave a special one for you, Mark. So let me resave this again because... Okay, is this the one we want to use a pea suit on? Or not? There's different screens I want to get about lurking and different stuff. I think the chat bot covers that, and I address it usually about lurking, and any way you can help support, much appreciated, everyone. Thank you for coming in, Mark, and everybody. Black and white. Did it have about the same amount of color, or was there... Allie probably has more black and she has white, I think. At least it seems that way. So let's take a look. We got 2 P-wings, but I don't know if we needed that many, but that's what we got left. Do we want to use a P-wing on this, or where do we want to use it? Is that Bowser's Castle over there, isn't it? I don't know how hard this tank or whatever it is there in front of me there. Sometimes when a Boston lets one, it could clear a room. Yeah, you got that right, Mark. Woo! Extra stinky poo-poos, huh, girl? He's like, what are you talking about, Dad? Goes the damn phone ringing. I ain't answering it, but looks like those poisonous shrooms, that thing at the end must be Bowser's castle, right? That would probably help at the beginning, but how long is this thing? Is it very hard? Do we need another pea suit for anything or not? We got 2 of them, I think. I don't know if we dare. I don't know how many pea suits or what we need to get through the rest of the game. That's why I'm asking before I do anything. Since you're here and you know more than I do about the game, or remember it better than I do, let's say. She moved over there now. It's like, you talking about me? You're getting ready to well one up, aren't you, girl? She got a fart waiting. Huh? Just joking around. Is it okay to go with the raccoon suit, or should we use a P-wing, or is that going to screw stuff up? Just ship and castle. Castle's quite short, but use P-wing and castle. We could probably do both, couldn't we? It'd probably be easier to just use a P-wing, right? Or do we have to save it for some reason? Since we got 2 P-wing, that's why I wanted to know before I did anything. How would you love a couple of Boston's getting to the fart? I don't know if I can handle that, Mark. I don't know how you do it. Oh, she about kills me with her just by herself. Alley girl. She's laying on her back. She's getting comfy. The other fart end toward me. Is this tank very long? A star thing wouldn't help you very long, would it? How long does a star last? What, 20, 30 seconds? Not very long. That'd probably wear out before you got anywhere, really, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm addressing my concerns because I'm not sure here. Probably waiting for a belly rub. Well, I can't reach her way over there. She's laying on her side. She stretched out. Seems like she's sleeping really good right now. Well, resting pretty good, I guess would be a better term. Okay, so I don't know if a star would help me get through the level. That's what I'm kind of concerned, because I don't remember this level. I know it's probably long enough. The castle, you say, is pretty short. I think I remember you saying that, but do we need 2 P-wings or not? I don't know. 8 seconds, is that all? How could he get anywhere? I mean, like a Hammer Brother or something, if you went into a boss fight or something, a star would probably take out some enemies for a while, but after 8 seconds, it doesn't work anymore. That's all you got. Only 8 seconds? That's worse than what I thought. Questions, I don't know, man. 8 seconds is not very long at all. It might get you through a small part of it, maybe, if you don't fall or fall in a pit or something. got a couple star, man. I don't know how it would really help you that much, just being honest. We'll try it, I don't know, man. If we lose, we might have to do something else here, because there's... Oh man, I got hit already. See that? Damn it, man. There's bombs and everything all over. This is crazy. Where in the hell do I go next? I can't even see. Oh no. See, I told you it wouldn't help for very long. It's like... if we would have used a piece wing, we still had one left for the castle, right? There's Monte the moles all over the friggin' place here. They're throwing all kinds of crap at us. That ain't... No, that didn't work at all, man. I told you it wouldn't last long enough. I already said that. You didn't believe me, did you? No, no, bomb. Oh my god. How am I supposed to make this with it being small? Is this the end or not? What the hell's in here? Boom, boom. So, I guess we can try to save and beat them. It's the only thing I could think to do at this moment. I thought if we just use the P-Wing, we could just fly right through it. Wouldn't have to worry. We'd still be full health. I call them Monte the moles. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They are eating their din-din. What do they have for din-din, if you don't mind me asking? Do we have to use a P-Wing out of here, or not? I think you do. Well, I mean, I made it. Not great, but good enough. With me getting hit so much, I'm glad I actually made it to the boom boom before I died. That's, in my opinion, that's pretty good. Now we got Bowser's Castle, right? I'm pretty sure that's what this big thing is. Dog food. What kind of food do they like? Dry, like out of the can, like meat, like wet. I don't know what you call it. Other dogs used to eat Dad's dog food and stuff a long time ago. Heck yeah, now on the Bowser. Use P-Wing, you need to fly around most of the time. You turbo across the floor. Well, okay, do I want to use... You said use a P-Wing, right? Am I understanding you correct before I do anything here? Because... I'm saving it right there, so that way if I screw it up, we can start from here. Dry. Do they still have kibbles and bits, or do they stop making that stuff? I got a couple commercials. Mark might find this funny. If I can find it right away, give me a minute here. Okay, let me see if I can find them. I think they're still here. The castle is strangely one of the easiest levels in the game. Same for Blaster Master. I like Blaster Master, but I suck at it. There's times I got further and other times I did not. A lot of times I either die or didn't know where to go. It's pretty easy to die in Blaster Master. That's one tough game. I love Blaster Master. I couldn't wait to get it when I was younger. I played the heck out of it, but I could never figure out where to go. There's sometimes I got further, other times not. Well, I got different things here. I was just thinking of Mark since... well, there's this one here. It's all... It's not sized right. This for now. That's resizing this crap. That's still going over the top. That ain't the one I was talking about. I had that one there too, I guess. Let's get to the other ones, see what they look like on this screen, because I haven't tried it for a while. We might do some Mario commercials and stuff. Let me look for the other ones that I'm going to do for Mark here. Or you guys, if you like this, if I still can find them and they work. Hopefully they're still here. I know I added them different times, but... Wait a minute, I think that's one of them there. Let's see what it does.
It's bits, it's bits.
Stop calling, damn it.
It's bits.
There's nobody home, Nim-Nims.
Dogs love crunchy kibbles with chewy bits. All kinds of bits. For a one-of-a-kind taste dogs just gotta have.
It better be bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits.
What I tell you, Spike? See? It's bits. Oh, boy, it's bits.
It's the bits that make it better.
It better be bits. It better be bits.
Oh, yeah, it's bits, Spike. It's bits, I tell you. It's bits. It's bits.
It better be bits.
Oh, it's bits, I tell you. Oh, boy, it's bits. It's
Hold on, I'll get to you in a moment.
It better be kibbles and bits and bits and bits, because dogs love crunchy kibbles with chewy bits. All kinds of bits. For a one-of-a-kind taste dogs just
Better
gotta
be
have.
bits, it better be bits.
Kibbles and bits and bits and bits.
What I tell you, Spike? See? It's bits. Oh, boy, it's bits.
It's the bits that make it better.
Okay, here's, I'm gonna beef up.
And bits and
Beefy bits.
Now there's real beef in every delicious bite, so beef up with kibbles and bits and beefy bits.
With real beef.
Oh, wait a minute, the background's still there.
I'm gonna beef up.
Some of these are different sizes and stuff. It's hard to figure out the way it's set up. I guess I'll have to close that out too. Let me see. Let's see, how do I got these in here so I can try to do them in order. Thought I had a couple Mario ones here. I just have to look closer, I think. So all I gotta do, just give me a little bit. I could have sworn I had at least a couple. Okay, I think that's...
Super Mario is
Game's
back.
still showing, so I guess I gotta close the window, so I'm gonna have to bring that
Ever
back.
been. He's taking on enemies no one else dares. This time Mario pops up power wherever he goes, so he's bigger and badder than ever before. You've never seen creatures like these. You've never had an adventure like this. It's everything you've dreamed of and worlds more. It's Super Mario 2, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
I'll get to the comments as soon as I'm done with these commercials here.
Mario!
Can you guys hear that? I'm not sure, I can't hear it on my end, so it should be coming through. Super Mario Brothers 3 here. I beat Super Mario Brothers 2 the other day. It took quite a doing, but we did it.
Back. All you had to do was ask.
Now we're doing Super Mario Brothers 3.
Now you're playing
Hopefully we can pull it off soon. I don't know if you guys remember this commercial.
It certainly
Home
is a
with the big bun,
It's
the
a
old
very
Wendy
big
commercial.
bun. Big fluffy bun.
It's a very big fluffy bun.
Hold on, I'll get to the comments. I'm not ignoring you,
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a
Trying to
lot
get
of
a couple
bun.
commercials in
Where's
here. I
the
gotta
beef?
switch
At
stuff back.
Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly
I guess
call
we
a
just
single.
go to
And
just
Wendy's
chatting
single has
for a
more
little
beef
bit
than the Whopper
for-
or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more
Catch up
beef
with
and
the
less
chat, you know what I
bun.
mean?
Hey, where's the beef?
Trying to give you guys a couple funny
You
commercials.
want something
stuff.
better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Gaming commercials, etc. But Should have another one there. Let's see. Yeah, there it is.
When you drive to Wendy's and order a single, you get more
So
beef
bit
than the
cold.
Whopper or the Big Mac. At Wendy's, you never have to ask, where's the beef?
Okay, we'll just go to chatting. Give me a moment. I have to go back. I think I'm getting closer to where I should be. The castle is strangely one of the easiest levels in the game. Same for Blaster Master, the final boss. Are a cinch unless you have random bad luck getting hit by a rock or whip. Yes, kibbles and bits still sold. They are. In fact, one of the most popular dry pet food brands is a Purina product. Purina also makes fertilizers and pharmaceutical products. That's interesting. Have you seen Supergirl movie that's out? I heard about it, but I didn't see it. Cross between Guardians of the Galaxy and Star Wars. I like both of those, so that should be right down my alley when next chance I get to watch it. Hopefully sometime soon. If not, maybe a little bit later on. I'll get to it sometime. Junk by Bronsky beats hints at this commercial. Eat what you're given and be thankful what you get. Jimmy Somerville, Age of Constant. That was a good one. Glad you liked it, Mark. Before Bronsky beat was the Canards, best known for Don't Leave Me This Way. Sonic the Hedgehog movie is out. Yeah, I had stuff on my other channel I was going to do. Is probably past now, but I did have it before they released it to theater, but I never got to it. I got to stream and get hours, so I can't really mess with the other channels a whole lot. It's out, but have not seen it. Toy Story 5, also not seen, but is said to be very good. I just got done rubbing Peanut's belly. I bet she loved that, little girl. Sweet little girl, Peanut. Okay, what was I? Wait a minute, we gotta, I think, switch everything back. Just give me a little bit. Oh, here's BryGuy game. BryGuy Gaming is lit. We can make some robot music. It's gonna come through. That's what I call it. I don't know what it actually is, but let me see. Where's my other stuff? You guys like the Three Stooges?
Oh, a boogie woogie box. Music.
When me and my friends go out in the town, we can't sit still, we can't sit down. We don't like to fight and we don't like to scuffle, but we dance all night
I do the curly shuffle. Hey mo,
hey mo.
hey mo, hey mo.
Well,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
we get up and dance and do the curly shuffle. Well, me and my friends love Larry and Moe. We love Curly's brother Shemp and his fat clone Joe. It's such a delight to boogie and hustle, dancing all night doing the curly shuffle. Hey
Mo. Oh, hey, Mo. Nyah, 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 nyah. Nice guy. There's a big chef hats he had on there. I think they still make them, but I don't know if they're as popular as what they used to be. Whoa, that's a zap. There's a oyster soup or whatever. I think that was one where the gorilla was, they're trying to catch the gorilla man or whatever they called it.
Well, me and my friends, we all love to see comedy classics on late night TV. Those knuckleheads love to get in a scuffle. They push and they shove, doing the curly shuffle. Hey Mo, hey Mo,
Oh, hey Mo. Look at the grouse. Shuffle. Shuffle. Hey. He said. Must be a giddy after him. A big lion giddy. Or he's inside the radio or something. He's pretending like it was working. I remember that a little bit. There's a gorilla I thought I saw. There's where they're trying to take the census at a football game. They're going to heaven there, I think. Sliding down the stairs. Big explosion. I think they're heading toward heaven through the clouds. I think that's what they're getting at there. Let me see if I can find the other one I was thinking about. I don't know if it's still here. Should be. I don't know what would happen to it. Where is it? Okay, let's see here. Let me see what some of these are. They're not really labeled. I don't know if anything will happen.
Wait till you taste these hotcakes, Bo.
Oh, I remember that one. I think I have that under another area right now. Damn, it might be gone. I'm not sure. I know I had it. Where did it go? Oh, where did it go now? Oh, we got the BryGuy action figure. With a mug and a Game Boy or some kind of gaming thing. Pac-Man hat and the phrase from Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, the morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. That's called the Pac-Man pack. Well, they probably don't know you very well, Mark, but I know they're where you're here. Guess people talk about what they want to talk about. What happened to that one I was looking for? It's like, damn, man. That'd have went good with what we're doing here, but go figure. Where in the hell is it, Batman? There's something about what the hell, Batman. I had an image of it, but now I can't find it. I guess might as well start bringing the stuff back. Give me a couple minutes. Unless I could find it while I'm... That's just chatting. That's not the right one. Gaming. Okay, we need to get that stuff back. What's image 5? That looks like Rambo or something. Probably when I was doing my Pop Talk channel. I'll be right with the chat here in a little bit. Give me just a little bit. I'm missing this one. I really want to find it, but what is this? I don't know what it is. Must have had some kind of audio, or at least the bar started moving. That's just my regular artwork. Border. I don't know. I don't know how it'd be missing because I remember adding it, but maybe it's under a different thing, maybe, or I just labeled it wrong. Who knows what could be possible, but media source 12. I don't think that's it. I guess we better stop messing around with that. Let me see chat. We got up. Camera next. Looking for. I don't know what happened to that. I'll have to bring it back up or try to find it later. Where is the other stuff at? Okay, it should be nearby here. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can see it. Soon you're gonna get dinner. What are you gonna have, Mark? Sorry, Tech Meister, I'll get to you in a second. Soon I need to go. Well, it's awesome to have you here, Mark. You're always welcome. Anytime I'm live or on Facebook, if you want to chat, I'll be on there. If I'm not there, obviously we can't talk, but if we're able to, we can talk some other time. Awesome to have you here. Glad you could make it. Hopefully see you some more in the future. That's the one I was looking for. What the heck, Batman, bro? What? Yeah, I don't know why that took me so long to find it, but I got it finally. Okay, what do we need? Window capture and camera, if I can find it. Where'd it go? I got too much stuff here, but I like having more than I need. That way, if I got something to fill the time, I have something. I'll find it here in a second. It just sometimes my eyes have to focus. I need to find the camera, what I'm looking for now. I'll get it here in a moment. This might take a little bit here. Let me start from up here. I guess it's higher than what I thought. Okay, how far back did I miss? I'm going to try to go back. Sounds like the music in the Pit of 100 Trials and Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I think that's what you're abbreviating, which is really hard unless you know what you're doing. Fire attacks don't work too well on Bone Tell, though. Rock Around the Clock was an early example of swing music from the early 60s. Decades earlier, or decades later, a dude bro started talking and made my chat go away. I'm trying to go back and it's making me go forward. I'll get to you in a second, dude bro. Hold on. Where did I leave off? I think Rock Around the Clock. Do you guys remember the show called Happy Days? I think that they based that off of that song, like the theme song at the beginning. I don't know if they play it at the end. I think it's based off that song. Decades later, you have Rusted Roots, Stinger, Squirrel, Nut Zippers, and to an extent, the Stray Cats. Swing is a cross between jazz, boogie, woogie, and reggae. Western films often had ragtime, which is called vintage country or southern blues. Everyone seems to be strangers here except for me and you. Nightbot almost sounded like he said Tastebook. Facebook? What do you mean? I said Facebook. Facebook. Everyone here, yeah, kind of scared of strangers. Don't be scared, Mark. You're all right. I think I almost caught up here. Dang it. Buckner and Garcia. That's, you're talking about Jerry Garcia from the Grateful Dead, you mean? Buckner and Garcia had a novelty pop song in the 80s called Pac-Man Fever. I remember the song Pac-Man Fever. I love Pac-Man. It is considered a lost 45. Soon I'm about to go to dinner, so soon I need to go. Weenies. That sounds good, Mark. For some reason, I think Mega Man's music came from the Allman Brothers, very talented artists with a long career still performing today, especially in the UK. Dude Bro with some Shy Guy emotes. Thank you for that. Dude Bro, we caught up now. I think we are. No, Jared Garcia, no relation to the Pac-Man song. I didn't think so, but when you said Garcia, I originally thought of Jerry Garcia because I love Touch of Grey Garcia. That's one of my favorite songs, The Grateful Dead. I'm not saying they didn't have other good songs, but I remember that one the most. Okay, so what do we do here? We put on a P-Wing, is that correct? Once we get the game back up here, I don't know if it's muted. Let me make sure the music is coming through or coming through here shortly. Oh yeah, Ben and Jerry ice cream, really good stuff. I like the Tonight Dough and Cookie Dough or whatever them kind are. I like other ones too, but they were some of my favorites. My mom likes that Dawes or whatever they call it. It's like strawberry vanilla bean and I forget what else. I don't know if that's German or what name that would be. Okay, what are we seeing here? Whoa, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Was that supposed to do that or not? Let me pause that for a second. Yes, use a P-Wing and you'll get through fast. Just beware of a few boo diddles and a large room past the drop where is a bottomless pit. Ben and Jerry's came up with the cookie dough flavor because Kraft Foods did not want them using Oreo, but Orin for Dairy Queen Blizzards was allowed because Kraft trusted Dairy Queen better than B&J. I love cookie dough, and I love the other kind you were talking about was about Oreo. I love DK Blizzards. There's a local ice cream place. I forget what they call it. It's similar to Blizzards, but it's called something else. It's like a hometown like ice cream place. Oreo. Okay, I got you now. Where we're supposed to be now. There's a door down below, but I don't know what that was about. A lift took me up all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what's coming next. Looks like a little donut you drop down. I call it a donut. I don't know what you call these little things that drop when you stand on them for too long. I think you're supposed to drop there, but what's down below? Trying to get through this without dying too much, if we can help it. Learned of this from the Food That Built America featured on THC. That sounds cool. I like to know that kind of stuff. I like trivia and know about stuff like that. Well, whatever. I just say donuts, whatever. Good enough. You know what I mean, right? This thing right here on the screen, I hit pause so we didn't run out of time. I don't think we would. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think we're supposed to drop down on this thing, and then I don't know what's below. I was standing there. I'm like, should I go through that door or not? And all of a sudden, a platform seemed to come out of nowhere, lifting me up here where I'm at right now. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to me because I don't play this all the time. There's sometimes I play it more and other times I don't. I always love Mario, always will, and the Mario universe, but, you know, and Atari, NES, and to current day, as much as possible. Not every game, not every time, but donut lifts, I mean, I don't know if you want to use that term, if that's what they're actually called. I mean, I just say donuts. I don't know, that's what they look like to me. I don't know. It was just a joke. I didn't know what they were called, to be honest. Was that door, was we supposed to bypass it or not? Because I saw a door before that lift went up, and all of a sudden I'm up here all of a sudden. I went past those lasers like nothing. That was really cool. Usually I run underneath, and sometimes I get hit, so the P-Wing really helped get through that section. I'm not sure what's left at this point. You say the castle's pretty short. Can the P-Wing help us through the rest of the castle? Because I don't remember what all there is. That's why I'm slowing down, so Techmeister might be able to figure it out. I don't know. To help me from dying as much as possible, I might get hit and die. Make sure I got it saved. Well, let me see. If we're at the right spot we need to be right now, I'm going to save it. The reason I asked, because there was a door there, and I was thinking about should I go through there or not. And there was some kind of lift that seemed to come out of nowhere. I didn't see it until I stand there for a little bit. It took me up all of a sudden, like really quick. I'm like, well, do we want to go up here, or are we supposed to go to the door? I don't know how that lift thing works. The manual for Super Mario Bros. 3 states that they are donut lifts, yeah. Likewise, Boo Diddley, named after Bo Diddley, the blues singer who had shyness when he turned away. He had become agitated, paranoid. Yeah, I just said donut. I don't know, I was only joking. I didn't know. That's good to know, though, but do we dare save it here, or what's below, or what's left? What can we expect? Is there more orbs and stuff? A lot of tight areas. Nintendo used to be a trading card company back in the late 80s. Yeah, I heard about Nintendo used to be a different company like way back, like you're talking about there. I heard about that. I didn't know exactly what they did. They weren't gaming till way later on, if I understand right. But they rose big time once they did come on the gaming scene. Like a story I usually tell is usually my friends and my cousins, usually when we got Atari, we'd all play Atari together or separate solo if we had to, but when we got NES, we all play together or solo. We used to play a lot of Mario. I used to love Mario, but I'd always play Castlevania in him. If you didn't know my page, you can probably tell. Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, I know some of them are off the beaten path a little bit, but still popular enough. Me and my cousin used to play Super Mario Bros. 3 together. Ah, damn it. Quit ringing. I don't even think it has any battery power. How the hell is it still ringing? Sometimes the joke can be correct, easy to remember. Angry video game nerd called the snakes in Zelda like. All the snake, that was something else with like. That was a pancake monster, or what they call that thing. I think people used to call it the like. It ate your shield. The snakes were called ropers, I think. And he was shocked. The host gave him a ring of correct. All the other answers, James Ralph said the enemies called were wrong. Like I called the likes ballerina pancakes. That's funny. I love that. Awesome story there. I like it. Ballerina pancake. I love James Ralph and Sun Massacre and all that. The first game he actually played was Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest when he first aired on his bigger channel. He also had a smaller channel he made at the same time, which didn't do as well, but yeah, he did create another one about Ralph the gaming nerd or something. I forget exactly what they called it. He had 2 pages. The one took off, obviously, AVGN. The other one, I think it still exists. I know at some point it did. Yes, to like ate your $80 rupee shield. Yeah, I remember that happening too many times. like is in more than one, but I remember first seeing the likes in Zelda 1 on the NES. I'm like, watch you don't eat your shield. This game sucks. You die in the water and shops are closed at night. Yeah. That was a pretty good comedy act. I don't know if we liked the game that good or not, but I think it was more of an act. I think the Angry Video Game Nerd and actually was true. I always like Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. It is kind of true what he's saying, but it's kind of a joke at the same time. I can see why some people be turned off by it, but I always loved it. Me and my friend, we played it. Every time we come over, when we got NES, we'd always be playing Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, or I'd be playing Mario or Castlevania or so many other games. I'd be here all night naming them all, but well, he started out to be like a movie producer, like people that made movies. As a kid, he would like film stuff and try to make movies. A lot of times his friends, they'd come and they'd have to leave, and then he had to learn how to do it all by himself because everybody else was busier at school or, whatever tasks they might have had to do. So he was usually trying to film by himself. That was like way back in the day before they, updated like cameras and stuff. Like his early recordings, you could tell, as an amateur with, the old equipment that looks pretty ancient compared to what we have now. It's a lot better now than what it was back then. It's like you could time it for only so long. You had to like hit the timer and then get in screen. He made a bunch of movies or shorts, whatever you want to call them, but I think some of them are still alive on YouTube maybe. But yeah, he wanted to be a movie producer. I think he did things for like safety videos and stuff and weddings and stuff like that. And how the Angry Video Game Nerd came about was an accident. It was some friends just joking around, like probably I'd say, James Ralph and Mike Matei and them. I think Mike Matei says, "Oh, we should put them up just for a joke or a laugh." It's like they didn't have no idea what they were doing. It's like, let's put it on there and see what happens. And the numbers went like super high. Like that can't be right. It must be an error or something. And it's like it took off, and like if he wouldn't have released that, would an Angry Video Game Nerd been born or not? I mean, you tell me your opinion on that. Chris Boers, known as the Irate Gamer, I don't view as a rip-off of Angry Video Game Nerd. There's some good people out there that have their own good thing going. There's some that are just plain rip-offs. There's some that are better and they're more unique or more their own style, kind of along James Ralph, but they have their own thing going on at the same time. They're more interesting in different ways, depending on what you like. Hold on here. Had his own style. Interestingly, he sounds angrier and had some amazing visuals. He does base his ideas from him, the irate gamer. And so TIG may be unoriginal in that sense, but sometimes he gets into extra trivia, AVGN missed. It's always possible to miss things and that. I mean, you only have so long you can, do research or whatever you need to do. Sometimes you forget or leave stuff out. Sometimes you leave it out on purpose because you got other things you got to fit in there. A lot of the earlier Angry Video Game, a lot of them were pretty short, so yeah, it was hard to fit it all in there. I think that's probably part of it. Would be my guess, but maybe they did miss stuff. I don't think you can catch everything all the time. I mean, you have to produce the videos and get them out in a reasonable amount of time, unless you're like a big page or you have a paying job where you don't got to worry about it. But back then you had to keep churning them out because people wanted to see them because they got so popular. Everybody couldn't wait for the next one, so on and so forth. But Cinemassacre, they also covered about movies and different things. But anyway, what do we want to do here at the donut lift? I just call it the donut. I was only joking. I didn't know the right name. I just looks like a donut to me. I don't know. Maybe me and my cousins called it that back in the day. I don't remember how I came up with donut. It looks like a donut to me. I don't know. I don't know if we just called it that or whether I just abbreviated part of the name. I don't remember. Donut Lifts is the official name, yes, but I just call it donut as a joke, what I usually normally call it. Like you said about the pancake ballerina. What AVGN does is backstories, be it Nintendo Power and movies, and TIG does not delve into Bohr's failed to get his movie out due to timing constraints, but AVGN movie was very successful even. Do you know the story behind the AVGN movie? He was basically around, based around ET2, but you notice the spelling is different, and there's a reason why, because they couldn't get the copyrights to use the actual ET, like just ET, the letters ET2, they didn't grant them the rights to use it that way, so that's why they spelled it different and stuff. But they were filming, they had a hell of a time finding places just to record, and it costs a lot to get areas to record and do movies on, sets or whatever you want to call them, or areas, whatever you want to call it. A lot of them places, California and all them, is like a fortune to get. A lot of the places you had to like pay a lot of money and hurry up and get it done and get out of there. Find another one, if you had more to do, or wait till you come back home to finish the rest, or whatever the case. I think Angry Video Game Nerd People was like funding it for a while, but they were running real low on money. It's like lucky they got it out in time. I mean, it was very close to not being released, or not quite the same. They had to kind of finish the rest at home, or else it probably wouldn't have been released. Did you know that about E.T. it did not help the gaming? Well, I wouldn't say it's E.T. itself. E.T. was a big movie in the 80s, so I don't blame E.T. I blame Atari and the gaming industry, because they probably only had the rights for a little while, and they had to punch something out really quick. Back then, the license did not give you that much chance to make a movie. And the guy that made it, he was basically by himself. Hey, Shopping Cart, what's going on, man? Glad to see you. Been a while. Awesome to have you back. What's been going on? I don't know. There was a lot of things that probably contributed to the game crash, video game crash. I'm not saying it's only one game or one company, maybe Atari and some of the overproduced ones like E.T., yes, probably it had a hand in it, but not the complete story, though. Let me see, I'm trying to read this. It keeps sending me back down every time somebody makes a comment. Oh, man, it keeps switching me every time I go back to read comments. Hold on. Damn, it keeps switching every time. Hold on. Did you know that about E.T. it did not help the gaming industry crashed in America due to knockoff consoles and something Action 52? I remember something about Action 52 is like a bunch of games and 152 games. And it was pretty expensive considering how crappy they were. I think they were trying to make games and they didn't really know what they're doing. I think they just made like some bunch of bunk trying to make money off of it. I think it was pretty poor. They wanted to make, what the hell is the name? The ones they had planned like action figures and all that. Did Mario kill E.T. symbolically? I don't know, man. I don't know that much about it. I know I loved E.T. even though the game is kind of weird. It's not always easy to figure out. I think it was misunderstood in a certain way. A lot of people didn't know what was going on or where to go. And he kept falling into pits, which happened pretty often. I could see where the complaints would be, but there's more to it than just that. Let me see. 6 weeks to work on any video game is nearly impossible to be ready for Prime. Well, I think there's only one guy that actually worked on the game by himself, and I think he only had like a month or two, not very long. I think I'm getting more caught up. Hold on, if I'm not answering right away. Good to see you too, Shopping Cart. Action 52 cost $200. Are you kidding me? That much? Yeah, Cheetah Man's the one they were going to make. They had Cheetah Man 1 and 2. And, I don't know, I think they found Cheetah Man later. It was in like some kind of warehouse. They found some old, carts or something, whatever they put the game on. They found them later on. They released it. Originally, Action 52, I think, only had Cheetah Man 1. A lot of the games were broken and you couldn't get to the end. $200, so much to try playing Cheetah Man 2, of course, on an LJN rec. LJN gets the crap on a lot of things, which I can see why, but they're basically just the people that hired the people to make the games. They didn't actually make them themselves. I mean, where's the quality control? But I mean, there's a lot of ways to look at it. Someone out there recolored ET and fixed some bugs, which is a ROM hack, but certain flaws could not be fixed. Not bad for a broken game. Well, it depends on how you look at it, what you like, what you don't like. Well, obviously somebody has to come up with something to answer. If it's so popular, they're making money off of it and everybody wants to play it, obviously they're going to copy it, whether it's a game, a movie, or whatever. You know, like Saw and all these different movies are like groundbreaking and they get really popular. People want to copy it. Yes, I am live on, I think, I probably forgot about Blaze is one of them. I put in a comment that should be working over there. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Blaze. I just started a account. I think it's a newer page. BLAZE, I think that's how you spell it. I'm also live on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and Blaze. I was going to try Kick, but I didn't know if it would work or not. I had trouble working to get YouTube and that to do multi-streaming. If I do certain games, I'm probably not going to do it over on YouTube, only on Rumble. So Rumble's my main page, but we finally got stuff fixed so we could actually stream other pages again if we decide to, or have the time, or depending on what game we play. Nobody's really talking on Blaze. I don't know if that's really a happening place or not. I know it's newer. I think there's at least a few people if they're watching or lurking, whatever you want to say. Well, so they say. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I thought, well, maybe it'd be more advertisement, get out there more. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it. I don't know. People were talking about Blaze. I'm like, other pages people started talking about when they first come out or was newer. It's like, well, I guess I'll make a page and try it, or multi-stream if I can. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. You know, sometimes there's technical issues or something wrong with Rumble or whatever. Might have been the cases in different times and places. Some pages may clash with each other. I had to turn off the other pages to get Rumble and YouTube to work together. They were acting up because I had the other ones live. I never knew that was a thing till just a little, before I started to stream. Early on in the stream, it doesn't hurt. Okay, so what about this donut lift? Are we supposed to be up here? What are we gonna face coming down? And how much do we have left before Bowser, if we can make it there? We should be able to. I don't know why not, but some of the places I have to save and keep retrying, that's going to be a constant, because I can't learn every game and be a pro at them all. I know there's some people that are exceptions that can beat more games than I can, but it ain't no competition really. I'm just stating facts. But there's some games I'm better at, and some I'm not, depending if I'm currently playing it or I haven't played it for a while. Obviously, I'm rusty and not caught up on the game, obviously. So Zelda and that, I beat the first Zelda. I never beat the second one. For the longest time, I couldn't beat the third one, but then when I started streaming with help from others, I started beating some other Zeldas. I was really liking what, I don't know if Dude Bro is still here, a good guy to check out on Rumble's favorite things. Dude Bro knows who he is. He probably knows him better than I do, but I love his streams. He seemed like a nice guy. Seems pretty cool. He's doing Zelda on 3DS, The Link Between Worlds right now. I don't know how much he has left. I tried to play 3DS and some other ones before. I mean, I did all right with them, but I don't know if I still have the if I still have a working thing to play them on and capture them properly. I don't know. There's a lot of other good ones on 3DS and other ones, but okay. Make sure to check out favorite things. I don't know. I know Dude Bro knows him better than I do, but what I know of him is he's a pretty cool guy. I love what he chooses to play and stuff. He can beat Friday the 13th with his eyes closed, I think, and I suck so bad at that. I played the hell out of it, and I still suck at it. I'm just being honest, man. Giving the guy credit, he's amazing at it. He's amazing at other games, too, not just that game. Immediately jump off the lift, then go right and up. Careful not to encounter the Boo Diddley. Enter door at top right, fly across. Hold on. The ceiling, you will see fireballs come at you. Then enter the door at right, a screen, and Bowser appears. You cannot stomp on Bowser. You have to wait for him to break through the floor unless you have firepower and can fireball at him, but there is no fire flower in the castle. Yeah, obviously not. If you actually had a power up at the beginning, you could use a fire flower in theory and make it through if you could play it good enough. Okay, immediately jump off the lift and then go right. Enter the door at top right, fly across the ceiling, or you see fireballs coming at you. Then enter the door on the right. Trying to remember this. Not trying to ignore the chattering, trying to keep up with it. Let me see. Okay. So did I save it here? Didn't I? You gonna hear this sound as long as we have the P-wing on. I think I'll put that on slot 10 so I can remember where I put it for this save. So we got the P-wing. Hopefully we don't get hit, but here goes nothing. Well, that's what we saved it for. Oh, here's fire things. Oh no, orbs. Damn it, it got me. Son of a biscuit. I'm probably gonna have to redo that again. Holy hell. Okay, let me practice this a little bit. Can we still make it without the suit? Whoa! Where in the hell am I? Ah, damn. No, that ain't gonna work. See, it may sound simple to some, but for me that's a little tough. I hate them damn discs and they're in a really small area. That's what I hate about that. I remember this part now, sort of. Man. Well, you don't want to go down there, you probably die, I would assume, but... Oh, damn it. I knew there was something there that I hated. Nuclear, whatever, pads, or what do you call them, or something. Damn it! Holy hell, is that hard to get up through there. I wish it would have been just what you said, but there's more. Unfortunately. Jump to the right was why there's like fire. Can we get the hell past here without getting hit? There we go, for one time. Holy hell, man. A pit kills you, right? Whatever it's called. I mean... I think pit's usually death unless it's like a secret hidden pit of some kind or whatever. It might either kill you or take you somewhere else, depending on what pit we're talking about. The bottomless pit, you can't go nowhere, or you just die. Okay, damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I tried to add TikTok to my thing, but I don't know what happened to it. I had it saved, and now I can't find it on my Rumble page or on my OBS, wherever it's supposed to be. Maybe this final castle was part of the TikTok clock with a bottomless abyss below in Super Mario 64. I don't know, maybe. I know of Super Mario 64, I never beat it. I love playing it sometimes. People want to see it. Okay. Damn it. Get up there. Oh, no! Okay, that's why I saved it, because of that. Well, I gotta... Where did I save it at? Was that it? I think that was the last save. I gotta go to the restroom. Nature's calling. I might grab me another cup of coffee. We'll try to finish this shortly. I'll be right back. Thank you for your time and patience. I'll be back soon as possible. I'm gonna make me a cup of coffee and go to the restroom. I don't know if my neighbor's out there. I might talk to him if he is for a little bit. When I'm done with my stuff, I'm coming right back. I'm not gonna ignore you guys or anything, unless if I get caught up with something, I'll come and tell you, and then we'll have to end it or raid. Let me see. Hold on. It's not a bottomless pit in Super Mario 64 because Mario's shadow appears when you fall, so it is the floor mask in a 3D modeling software, Maya, Blender, Bryce, whatever. Not a fan of it, but it's popular, so okay, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'll be right back. Give me just a little while. I don't know how long. I can't time it, but yeah, it does. But I love my coffee. Sorry about that, but I have to have some enjoyment in life. Even though I might have to pee more and stuff, I love my coffee. So I have to go to the restroom. Yeah, probably mainly because of coffee, but I'll be right back. You guys rocking out to the tunes? Get some coffee now. You do too, bro? That's awesome. Well, yeah, you're right, but I don't care. I like my coffee. Probably shouldn't drink it, but anyhow, those drums sound nice. Some nice cymbals on those for sure. Well, this is trying to remember. He's on Pixabay, I think is where he's at. Let me look. He's like Nick Panic, I think is his name, from Pixabay. Sometimes I use Egyptian metal. I got rights to do those. I think there's one Castlevania song that I had the right to play, but I don't know where it's at right now. Cheers. Yes, got some coffee here. Hopefully it's not too. I think I might have forgot to switch. Might be a little weak, but hopefully not too much. This thing's always like a mile behind on Rumble, I tell you what. Cheers to the years. Let me see if we can try to maybe do a commercial, hopefully. Let's see if it'll light up quick enough. We got about 11 people. Thank you very much for all your support. Much appreciated. 11 people on Rumble, and who knows how many on the other pages. I think we have a couple on YouTube, one on Twitch. We did have a couple on Blaze earlier. Okay, a couple lit up, but they're not really gonna pay that much, so I don't know if. Okay, I guess we'll do Rumble Premium. It came up, so let's do that one. Wait a minute, do I have it on the right screen? I think it, his ad reads at the top. Maybe it isn't. Wait a minute, we gotta go to the other screen, I think, to do a commercial, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. The ad reads are at the top. I think I don't know if they got blocked. I unblocked them now if they were. Not sure. They should show through. Let's try this for a moment. You probably noticed Rumble is growing fast, is not slowing down. They're building a real alternative to big tech that puts creators first and actually protects free speech. Now there's Rumble Premium, an easy way to upgrade your experience. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members unlock exclusive content like bonus videos, behind-the-scenes drops, and from your favorite creators. Right now, Rumble is offering 10% off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium and use the promo code STUDIO at the checkout. That's rumble.com premium promo code STUDIO. No ads, more freedom and content you actually care about. That's the deal. Okay, we got one in. It's a few cents anyway. Not really big money, but at least a little bit. It adds up after a while. Okay, now I need to bring OBS back up and Blaze back up in case something happens over there. If there's anybody lurking over there on Blaze, thank you for being over there. Anybody that's on the other pages, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch. Retro Gain's still here. Got Shopping Cart Dubro. We have been having Tech Master helping a lot with this game, or I probably wouldn't be this far right now. Thank you for being here, Retro Gains 12. Shopping cart, everyone. I think Mark had to go get his stint in. I don't know if he'll be back, but at least he came in and hung out for a while. That was awesome. But where are we now? I'm probably, I don't know if OBS is caught up to where I'm at. Probably should be. Okay. Gains. What? I think we gotta learn. Oh man, damn it. I'm always. Okay, let me see. Cheers. Got a little bit of water here. Might as well finish that off to get it out of the way. Okay, what do we got here? I'm trying to... Whoa! Fireballs must go super high, man. Okay, are we supposed to be up this high? I think he meant the ad read. What does that have to do with the ad read? I'm not sure. Thank you for the emote. He said profit. Oh, gains, I think he said. I didn't say profit, did he? I mean, that might mean the same thing. Unless he said something else that I missed. I wasn't sure what he meant. Maybe that's what he was talking about. Maybe. LL, no. Retro gains, or... Am I do gains? Oh, retro gains. Okay, I think I understand now. Sorry, I didn't catch that right away. I'm a little slow, so forgive me. Anyhow, is this the door to Bowser, or where in the hell are we, Batman? Bo Diddleys. No Boo Diddleys, huh? You go through that door at the top. Not the donut lift below. Donut lift below, you die. It's a pit. Thought he meant you gain money. I'm sorry, just misunderstood. Yeah, I think we both did, but we got you now. Okay, what's gonna happen when we go through this door? Oh! I didn't expect that. Holy hell, man. That scared the hell out of me, man. That Bowser breathing fire, that sucker. I think he's getting closer. It must be this fire coming through, I would assume. He still keeps spitting. Is this where he's at? I think so. Oh, there he is. I haven't seen you in a while, sucker. Oh man, I got hit. Well, we can do this on another slot, but I'll try to keep the other ones open in case we need to go back. I think he changes his time. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. There was only 1 that time. Holy hell, man, he caught me off guard. Like I didn't get hit there. That's only 1 now. Holy hell, Batman. Oh, he did too that time. Damn it. I said I'm only practicing right now. Oh, man. If we can do it, we'll do it. If not, we'll have to go back. That's all there is to it. There he goes. Boom. And then we got to jump over here without dying. There he hit the ground. You see the screen shut off. Down with Bowser. Booyah. We did it. That's awesome, man. There's a glowy door. There's the princess. Is that Peach or which princess is that? Daisy? I forget. Thank you, but our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Bye bye. There goes the curtain coming down, the red curtain. It's rising back up. Here we got the world's grassland one. World 2 desert land. World 3 water land. Thank you very much. Curtain call, booyah. World 4 giant land. World 5 Skyland. The Tanuki suit they're showing there, I didn't even use it the whole way through the game. I had 1 or 2 suits at one time, but I had one left, Iceland. Then you got the pipe land. I call it plant land is what I call it. Dark Land, World 8, that's Bowser and his territory. There goes the curtain call, or the curtain going back down. The end, booyah. Peach has such a lame response. She seems much of a damsel in distress than calling you a hero. I'm trying to close. I might skip a little bit, but it'll stop here in a second. Alright, do you guys want to see anything else? Able to hang out? What's going on? You want to chat for a little bit or what? Think there is a second quest, but most people turn the game off. I don't know. Not sure about that. I never knew about a second quest. I'm along with them people. I didn't know anything about it. A second quest? I know Zelda has like multiple quests, but I'm not sure about Mario or not. Is it only this game, or I don't know. I never heard about Mario with a second quest. There could be. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but Super Mario Brothers 2 USA has no second quest. No second quest for Simon's Quest, I think you're talking about, and no second quest for Adventure of Link. Yeah, that was the second Legend of Zelda game, or Zelda 2. Zelda 2, I think they called it the Adventure of Link. These Black Sheep sequels to the originals were a different game. Yeah, they sure were. So Adventure of Link was not a Zelda game, but probably a precursor to Final Fantasy. Maybe. I'm here. What are you chatting about? Ha ha ha. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I love Castlevania 64. I suck at it, but if you put it on the easy mode, they send you back after, like, you get to a castle or somewhere. It's been so long ago. I could practice and play it if I could find it. I don't even know if I have it on me. Is that why you're asking, or is there some other reason? I don't know. Let's see. There's an experience glitch you can do in Zelda 2. Really? Yeah, it is. Always die too easily. Yeah, I hear you there. I always love Castlevania, even on the Nintendo 64. Even though they're kind of different, kind of their own thing, but they're still kind of connected to Castlevania in a way. I mean, not exactly, but kind of. It's I think it was Konami of USA that made Castlevania 64, and then I guess they had stuff they wanted to add in and stuff, and they didn't get the chance or the time. I think that's what kind of happened to Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. They didn't have time to put everything in and stuff. But it probably would have made it harder, more bosses, if they would have put more stuff in. That's the game I'm playing right now. Okay, I would have joined earlier. I didn't know you were streaming until an hour or so ago, unfortunately. We can go back to just chatting, or I don't know if you guys want to see any more games or not. I probably should go longer. When you're putting in the gym, if you pause the game and press up on controller 2, then exit out in the gym. Is there a gym in the game? Which one we talking about? I think I'm getting confused here a little bit. You talking about Zelda 2 glitch? Is that what you mean? Is there a gym? What do you mean gym? Wait a minute, who was... Cases, the game crashes. Hold on. When you're putting in the gym, is that a misspell or my misunderstanding? I don't know. If you pause the game and press up on controller 2 and then exit out. What do you mean exit out? Go to the, like, the beginning screen? Is it now it's moving again. Hold on. I'm trying to keep it here, but it's hard. Exit out and pick a different character. You'll get all those experiences on a different character. Putting the gem in the palace. Oh, okay, now I got you. I thought it was probably a misspelling. Glitch in Zelda is you level up before the auto level up after defeating the boss. So you get 2 levels up following boss fight. That mechanic is hard to pull off in later levels, though. In rare cases, the game crashes. Do you do what you feel like? I don't know. Must not be Zelda 2. He's probably referring to a different Zelda game. You're off center. Yeah, my camera probably got knocked around. That's probably all that happened. Let me try to fix it here. Try to fix it the best it can be fixed. Damn thing keeps on wanting to turn on me. Damn thing. Tried to turn it over further. Hopefully that helped. I'm here. Just the camera moved around. You only have one character in Zelda 1 and 2. I didn't know if you did. I think you make multiple accounts or something, can't you? At least I think. Maybe a link to the past for Game Boy Color is referring to. Auto type said Jim instead of Gem. Okay, I got you. I'm not sure how you do the tricks in Zelda 2 or whichever one you're talking about. I think I have an idea what you mean, but I don't know how to pull it off. gonna say, I'm sure that can't be right. You know, Jim is like, yeah, Jim. I was like, now it makes sense. It's like, I understand now. I think Matt said Zelda 2. Whatever he's talking about. I think I heard of glitches, but I don't know how you pull them off or what timing you need to do. If there's any mistake or could crash, possibly. I started playing Zelda 2 offline to start practicing it, but I'm really sucking at it. I had to keep leveling up, and it keeps getting harder to level up, and some places are hard as hell to get through unless you're leveled up good enough. You probably die if you're not. I mean, that game is brutal, man. It's like an overworld map where you get sucked into battles. I think that's what can ruin your help you depending on how you play, where they suck you into some places of a moblin or whatever shadow thing comes that touches you. There's other ones that touch you. You get easier ones compared to the moblin. But depending on where you're at in a swamp and different areas, what will come up and what you have to fight or get past. Some you can level, some you just want to get the hell out of there as soon as possible. That's my opinion on it anyway. So if you're on the path, I think you're safe, but there's only path every so often. There's sometimes where you got to cross into the swamp and other areas. They make it to where you have to at certain points. There's some places you can walk safely at the beginning on the path and go to town and a few places, but after that it gets more complicated real quick. Mazes and all kind of caves, and you actually go to Death Valley or whatever that last level is. Death Mountain, I think it's called. You have to go there and get some item or something and then get back out. You just press up on plus A on controller 2 to reset. What does that do then? You can select another account or character, then you get experience on the other one? Or am I misunderstanding? I never quite understood how to pull off some of the glitches, especially in Zelda 2. I don't know if you stay on the lower levels, you can level, but it takes forever. If you go to the higher levels, you can easily die trying to gain extra XP in that aspect. Now, glitches, I don't know. I don't think I ever did them or figured them out. I heard of them. What the hell is that? Something unrecognized. Hopefully something didn't mess up there. I'm still drinking my coffee here. Trying to think if I want to start another game or what to do. I said I got home systems, arcade, portable, some PC games, old or newer, depending on what it is. That covers a broad area of a lot of different systems and games overall. We beat Mario 2 the other day. Now we just put away Super Mario Brothers 3. A lot of the thanks goes to Tech Meister, or how we say his name. I hope I'm not mispronouncing. Alright, Bry, I'm signing off. NASA needs me for a moon landing or something. What the hell, man? When you start getting the experience for putting in the gem, pause the game and then switch to a different character by pressing up A. We're breaking up in Houston. Later, Cart. Thank you so much for coming in. It's awesome to have you here. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one, man. Strafe? What do you mean by strafe? I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding what you mean. You want to see Mario, Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. Trying to come up with some ideas. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. There's different ones. What the hell? There's one that's like you do 3 different things in one. It's a very hard game. Trying to think what the hell it's called now. It's sort of like Bayou Billy, but it's not, you know, Australian or whatever. Oh man, Vice Project Doom or something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to name some of the ones I've been making artwork and planning to do at some point. Some, I don't know if I can find all the artwork right now. Well, there's some I just had pictures for certain games or artwork or box art, whatever you want to call it. And some I made thumbnails or artwork out of them. It took me a long time to get some Mario and stuff to go through. I don't think I have all the Mario games covered. There's too many. Mostly part 2 and 3. I think the original one may be Mario 64. I know I have artwork and stuff for it. I don't know where all the files and all that stuff are at right now. I might be able to find it if you want to see something 64 Castlevania or something, but so you hold down A so you're always facing one direction when fighting, such as you move any direction without firing that way when moving. Well, basically on the older Castlevanias, you could only whip left to right. Well, if you're jumping or facing, that's the way you attack. I think that's pretty much the case for other Castlevanias, but some you have a sword or different weapons, some it's a different character, but still basically the same thing, same principle. Usually the way you face, the way you hit. Double Dragon 2 I love the hell out of, but they made reverse fighting. Like if you hit the way you think you're going to hit, you strike the other way. I always loved Double Dragon 2 The Revenge. Me and my cousin played it till we beat it. We played Double Dragon at the arcade. We loved it until the end where we had to fight each other. He kicked my butt. He won, but it's like, why did we have to face each other for? That's retarded, man. At least get a boss in there or something. So if you strafe while facing straight, you fire straight at all times. This is famous in Blaster Master. I know Castlevania, if you don't hit the attack button, you're not going to attack unless you hold. Well, if you're doing sub-weapons, depending on which ones we're talking about, that adds another dimension to this thing, but if you're facing left or whipping, it's usually left or right, depending on which way you're facing, or jumping in the air or whatever. But there's some that have like reverse controls and they're pretty weird, like backwards. strife in real life, you are in military marches, walk backwards or side to side, left to right as you do in dance. Well, dance and katas and karate can be compared sort of basically similar. At least I think so. You know what katas are? Like a series of movements, block, punches, kicks. You do them all in a certain set. Like you start one direction, you end up another direction, and you end it in the middle or whatever, you know, however it works. Been a while since I did any of those. But basically, a kata was basically a dance. I think Tai Chi is sort of like a dance, depending on how you do it. It can be more random or more like a dance, depending on how you decide what to block or punch or whatever. Like the hokey pokey, you turn yourself about. I can't remember a whole lot about hokey pokey. I just remember basically the name of it. You can lock onto enemies in both games. I like the concept of locking on because sometimes it's too damn hard if you're like, you can't lock on and you're like trying to aim, it's going all over the place. It's like can get messy. Lock on is, games without lock on I don't like very much. There's some that I try or can get better at, but some that I probably won't play, just depending what it is, how I feel, and all that. I have beaten the original Zelda. That's the first one I ever beat. The second one, I never have. I beat Link to the Past probably, well, one time I made it pretty far when I was streaming with help. Another time with help, I beat Zelda 3, Link to the Past, Zelda Ocarina of Time. I think I started Majora's Mask, but we never got back into that one for whatever reasons. Anyhow, trying to think. I think I beat some on Switch. There's like the remake of the Game Boy game. What was it? Was it Link's Awakening, or what they call that one? I think I beat some on Game Boy Color. I forget Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of something else. The one I beat, the other one I got stuck on. The one thing that ticked me off is that you have to do the dances, and you have to do them just right. And the ones I'm talking about, Game Boy Color, I think that's the one they were on. I might have re-released them on other systems, I don't know. The 3D Zelda, if you press the roll button and press left or right, you'll strafe. I kind of have an idea that kind of makes more sense with Zelda 3D because I played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I think toward the end before we finished playing Zelda there for a while, so. Yeah, when you roll, you can control it, you go left or right or whatever. I think I understand that aspect on that game because I played them there a little while ago. It might be, I'm not sure. I don't remember. I remember a certain button makes you roll, and other ones can make you maybe move in certain directions, left or right. Oh man, that's amazing. I never could do that. I can say that. I might be able to get good enough to beat it, but without dying or anything, hell no. I never did a no death run on any game, but probably more Mega Man 2 I don't die as much, and I'll probably watch I will. I haven't played it in a while. But Castlevania sometimes I can get through it a little better than other times. Not deathless in a way, but Castlevania 2 I usually die less than some of the other ones on average, not all the time, but there's some people, what kind of challenge, well, that almost sounds so insane, it's like unreal, like you use the regular sword or you don't use a master sword and you go and fight Ganon. It's like How do you make it that far? Like, you almost have to have that items to get through. How can you do it, man? I know it's doable, but for me, that seems almost impossible for me to do. I'm just saying. I know it can be done because people have proven it, but it's like, how do you do that? That's the question. It's like, how? Zelda, I'm lucky to get to the end. Dying, forget about that. I know I'm dying, at least, a bunch of times. The thing about Zelda, I always hate when you get that, long blast from your sword. As soon as you get hit once, you lose it. It's like, damn, now I don't have no range. I have to go in and close and fight. You can't shoot the blast unless you have full health from your sword. It's like, damn, one hit you lose. That's almost like Blaster Master. As soon as you get a power up you pick up, you get hit, you lose it. I mean, damn, man. It's like, how's that power up helping you if you're losing it almost all the time? Unless you're really good at it. Took me about a month. Well, I used to be better at certain games. It took me months or more. Like, case in point was Wizards and Warriors 2 Iron Sword. I beat that once. It took me months to do it. Now I try to play it. I suck so bad. You only have 2 continues normally. And you only have a couple lives, so you can die really fast. Believe me. I beat it once. It took me months. It used to be Castlevania. It took me months to beat. Like to get the whole way to Dracula and beat him because there was no save. Especially the first one. The other ones had passwords, but call it Shooter P. A BB gun is a toy gun. People beat it with no sword at all. How can you do that? Can you do that? People beat it with no sword? How do you do that? How do you get there at all? I mean, anywhere. How can you get through all those hard enemies that can kick your butt like in a second? I mean, I'm just being honest. I heard of people beating it with like ridiculous, like, how's that even possible? That in my brain, I know it can be done, but to me, it just seems like I don't know if I could ever do that if my life depended on it. Oh, congrats on doing that, but that's insane, man. Well, even a BB gun might be a toy gun, but it can hurt you if you're not careful, depending on where you shoot somebody, how close you are, what the strength of what kind of BBs you use, how powerful the gun is, and where you hit somebody. Even like what do you call it, paint splatter guns. If you're close, you can actually hurt somebody, even put a welt or a bruise. And people think that all paint guns are so harmless. Think again. If you shoot somebody in the eye or a certain spot and you're very close and it's pretty high power, I mean, even for a toy gun, yes, you can do damage with it. Yeah, I think there is, but I'm having trouble finding what it is and how to do it. There's different passwords. I try adding you can have all the armor, have the axe and stuff. It's like your whole body could take damage except for your feet. And the only thing, your feet and your sword is the only thing you can attack with. You collect some kind of item and it gives you another continue. I don't know what that would be. I don't recall that. There's ways you can get extra lives, but continues, I'm not sure about that. I know originally the way you normally boot it up, it only gives you 2 continues and like 2-3 lives you know, not very many. They start off by getting a free gems and then buying a candle. Free gems? How do you get free gems? If you fight enemies, you can get gems for free, but you can die. You get 4 continues in Blaster Master, no extra lives. You also die in the overhead water lava purple goop. I know you need the candle. I forget what for. It's been too long ago since I played it. The light up rooms, I think, in the dungeons. I think that's what it does. I think you can use it on the overworld map too to burn on like bushes and stuff. Like if they're enterable, you can burn it and go inside. Gems or rupees. I don't know. There's probably different currency in the game. I don't remember, but if I started a Zelda game, I wouldn't know where to begin. If anybody knows anything about a certain Zelda, I don't know. I was thinking about Sonic. I don't know how popular Sonic is. Sonic is pretty big for Sega Genesis, and then they've been releasing games on all different platforms, PC and others. That one Sonic, I liked it till you got to the end, and I couldn't beat Dr. Robotnik. You had to have the certain gems to get through there. Yeah, if you're not careful, yeah, you can hit yourself with it. Yeah, you can burn yourself. The one, I think it only throws one fire, then you have to go off screen and come back. I think the other candle, you can keep it lit no matter what. I think you get 2 different candles if I remember right. Yeah, it can hurt you if you touch it. The flame when you're throwing it if you're not careful. Which is a mechanism not meant to be used as a weapon. Well, it's mainly to light the rooms and burn the bushes and stuff like that, or whatever you want to call them. But trees, bushes, whatever they are. But I think I don't know if it can attack enemies at all. I know you can hurt yourself with it. I know that. I know mostly I just throw the fire just to see in the room. I don't know if it can actually hurt an enemy. I'm not positive, but whether you can or can't, I don't know. I know you can hurt yourself. I know that for a fact because I remember that happening. Oh yes, I remember that. I don't think it was really intended to be a weapon, but if you can hit yourself, that's sort of a weapon. Maybe they didn't intend that to happen, but they're called Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, if you don't have all 6 after scrambled egg, Zobi tells dies bad ending. You can't fight Robotnik. Last time I played Blaster Master, I made it to the 3rd boss. I'm lucky to get to the 1st or 2nd boss, sometimes a little further, not very rarely. What about Blaster Master is if you get a power-up, you can lose it so easily, it's unreal. It's like Zelda, you can, if you get hit, you lose your blast from your sword. There's later ones where you could use wands and stuff for different tricks and things you could do. Maybe an original one might have had some kind of wand, but I don't think they, perfected it until later Zeldas. They added it more like fire, ice, and different things. Photo Fang, how do you say his name, is 2nd hardest boss. Pause trick not work on the computer. What pause trick do you mean, like hover last only 4.5 seconds? I'm trying to think. Hold on a second. Oh, there was a pause trick you can do in the original Mega Man for NES. Like if you're fighting the yellow devil or whatever the hell they call it. I call him a yellow robot or a golem. That's what I call him, but whatever the hell he is. if you got the electric, you could shock his eye like multiple times by hitting select. I think Mega Man 2 in that one boss fight, you could keep hitting select or start or some button. You're supposed to miss the shots, the cannon, the things are shooting from behind the barriers. They can hit you, but if you hit timer right, you can avoid getting hit by any shot if you do it right. But the one with the devil, if you're not very good at avoiding his body, you might not survive anyway. But he comes apart and comes together on the other side. He keeps going back and forth. It's like kind of hard to hit him in the eye, but if you hit pause or select or something, you can hit him multiple times if you time it right, that is, and you don't get hit too much. It could work, but yeah, you just throw a grenade and pause it for like 30 seconds. Well, I know this one here in Mega Man 1 and 2, you basically hit it like on and off real quick, and you got to get the timing right. And when his eyes open for the first Mega Man and the cannons that shoot at you, you have to keep hitting the button like constantly to make it miss, and if you don't time it right, you will get hit. I have done it without doing the pause thing. I tried it. Sometimes I could avoid getting hit, and other times I couldn't. I don't know. It's like a timing thing. If you don't get it just right, you can get hit. If you time it right, you might not get hit at all, or do a lot of damage or whatever, more damage, like either all at once or a little bit at a time. Yeah, the regular Mega Man, oh man, is that tough. All Mega Mans are tough. I beat all 6, the original ones. I don't know if I could ever do the original Mega Man again. Some of the other ones, if I've got the practice and know what to do, I might be able to get through them. But Mega Man 2, if I had to, that's my top game that I learned. I don't know, I kept playing it, and the other ones I kind of lost. I did go back and beat some of the Mega Man, and some were too hard for me. Mega Man 9 and 10, they tried to copy more like Mega Man 2. We didn't have the Mega Blaster and stuff, and some of the enemies and bosses were really tough unless you knew how to fight them or certain power and the order. But when a game is pause, the grenade continually hits the boss. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Against any boss, do you mean? I mean, I never really knew about it. Snake Man and Mega Man 3, my favorite music is amazing. Yeah, I love Snake Man. Mega Man 3 brought along a lot of interesting characters. I think a lot of them had their certain selection that was pretty cool. Sometimes they did bring back the original Mega Man or Mega Man 2 bosses. I think in Mega Man 3, I forget how it worked. Somehow they brought him back revived through another robot or something. I don't know how it worked exactly, but oh yeah, I guess in a way you could say that. I don't know if it's very useful for anything. I couldn't tell you right off because I haven't played it in a long time, or don't recall if I had played it lately. I don't know if I made it anywhere. Well, I think actually Capcom planned on ending the series on Mega Man 3 because you see all the stuff they pulled out. They introduced the old bosses and all the names. Like Breakman, what did he become something else later? He like whistled and then he would appear, then he had to slide underneath him. I think they called him Breakman or something different. Mega Man 3 later he became, I forget what the hell his name was. I should know it, but it's been a while since I can recall the name of that dude. It's like you slide under Mega Man 3. I think later they made him more of a lead character or more part of the story. than before. They might have made some based off them later, I forget. Mega Man Legends ahead of its time for PS1. Is that the one where you can kick the can to get points or an extra life? I forget. There's one that I started learning. I liked it, but I never finished it. I don't know why not. But Grand Theft Auto 3. I played some Grand Theft Autos. I didn't mind them, but I was never really that great at them, so I never really got too much into them, but I know it's really popular. Mega Man Legends open world action RPG. I know they tried to change the formula and the way the game played, like on Super Nintendo. I think they, Mega Man X, and they had Mega Man Soccer or something like that. I think it was something like that. They had the arcade games, Mega Mans. I don't know if you guys knew about them. It's basically a boss rush, pretty much. A gauntlet of bosses, pretty much. Yes, you kick can for rubies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of liked it, but I haven't played it so long. I don't know if I could do anything in that game now. I started learning it and I liked it, but I don't know what happened. Probably started playing other games or got sick or something. I can't remember, but never really got it. I did get further on some games and other ones not. But some of these I haven't played in forever, don't remember a whole lot about them anymore. I don't know if you guys are able to hang out, want to talk, want to see a game. Does it matter what we do? I finally got the best ending on Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I did it twice, well, 3 times. I actually did it offline, practicing. I actually pulled it off without expecting to. There's times I went live expecting that I could do it, and I couldn't do it. But the last time I played Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, I got the best ending. In case you're wondering, yes, I got all 3 endings. Most of my life, all I could get was the first ending. I didn't even know there was other endings till later. The internet got bigger and I got older, got, working, got more money and stuff. I love Gauntlet, but it was kind of cool for the time. I mean, I don't know. They tried to remake it. The one on GameCube, I love that Gauntlet. It's a newer version of Gauntlet, but I like it pretty good. I never beat it, but I like playing it. Gauntlet, you lose health for every step, same way. Xenophobe, I think that's how you say it, is really poor game design. And some games that really had potential or could have went somewhere, they really screwed the pooch. They didn't really deliver like it should have been. It's like, was it, the team that didn't do their job? What happened there? Because yo, making sure the mic's still working. I didn't see the bar moving there for a second, so. Gauntlet, you lose health for every step. I remember Xenophobe. That's sort of like aliens, isn't it? Some kind of alien thing. If I remember correctly, it's sort of like almost like a xenomorph or something like that, and from Alien. The new Grand Theft Auto pre-purchase made $1 million in the first hour. Have they ever released that game yet, or are they still working on it? What's the case with the new Grand Theft Auto? I was wondering because I got interested in Grand Theft Auto 5. I think I played some of the other ones where I, went and repainted the car and stuff. I forget exactly what all you could do, but that was an older game. But in this one, there's supposed to be like a UFO and different like myths and legends supposed to exist inside the game, whether it was actually programmed or, in the programming, but not always easy to get it to appear or happen, like a Bigfoot or alien UFO, whatever all they were talking about in the game. There's like supposed to be different things that could be lurking about in the underground or wherever all you could go. I forget what all the myths and stuff are, but they had me excited with that kind of stuff alone. I sucked at the game, I'll admit that, but I won nephews. They used to play the hell out of Grand Theft Auto. They loved it a lot. I know a lot of people do, but he knew Grand Theft Auto 5, and he's like trying to guide me. I got a little ways in it with his help, but it's like after that, I'm like, nope, I don't think I'm doing this anymore. It's like every time you go to do something, there's Popo or somebody coming after you, want to kill you. There's like online, I think you could throw snowballs around Christmas time or something. I remember a little bit about it, but To the Earth rarely gets talked about. It's a color dream shooter. To the Earth? What's that on? Gets talked about as a color dream shooter that used a zapper. You mean like the zapper on the NES gun, you mean? Or I don't know what they called that gun exactly. It might have been called a zapper, I don't remember. You cannot beat the game. The game's programming is a mess. You always die past Mars, very rare, but I had it as kid boring and visually bland. Well, it's like with Duck Hunt and some of the earlier games, if we're talking about the Zapper for the NES, original Nintendo, whatever you want to say, classic Nintendo, you had to have the right TV for the gun to work, and the gun had to be operational. It couldn't be off, by much. If you had the wrong screen, it'd be hard as hell to hit it sometimes. And it's sometimes you could like put the gun right on top of the duck and shoot, you still miss it. And other times you could stand back and actually hit one or two or miss them all. It's like depending on how you're aiming it. Hey, welcome in, Berserker. How you doing? Retro Gains still in the house. What's going on, everybody? $1 billion. $1 billion. Is that game even released yet, or what stage is it in? Because even when Grand Theft Auto 5 was still popular, they kept talking about a part 6 all the time. There's people that claim to have it. I'm like, no. I highly doubt it. Almost impossible. I mean, not impossible, but not very likely. There's some people that bought stuff just to see what it was. It was all nothing but garbage. It wasn't the actual game or anything at all connected. It was like, you guys spent $100 or $200 for a game that don't even exist yet. It's not finished. It's not out. I was like, how can it be? I mean, maybe a prototype, maybe I could see, but not the whole game. Well, I mean, I like some of the Zapper games. Duck Hunt was one of them. Some of the other ones were kind of playable and I kind of liked. I don't remember what they all were now. If you have a good Zapper way to play it, accurately enough. Some you could actually use a controller to aim. You wouldn't have to use a Zapper, like on NES and some of them. Some of them, not all of them. Too many enemies damage your spaceship, so the AI is awful. Yeah, it's like some of them games, like how they justify, some of this stuff, like how they so OP, like how do you overcome, some it's a pattern. Sometimes you gotta level up or learn how to fight them better. Sometimes there's no way you can get past them. It's made so badly that you can't progress. Well, even if no matter how hard you try, no matter what you do, there's no getting past it. But I don't know if you heard of Metal Jesus, his crew and all that. I think he used to work for Sierra. I don't know if you guys heard of that company or not. But a lot of their games, he said, and other people even confirmed it, that a lot of times they had to finish the game like super quick, and most of the time they couldn't finish the game properly. So people would buy the game and they wouldn't be able to beat it unless they sent him like a key or something to fix it to where he could actually beat it or get farther in the game. Is like, I guess Sierra's pretty popular for doing that back in the older days. I don't even know if they exist anymore. I don't know, but yeah, people confirmed Metal Jesus and his crew, all them. Well, he worked at Sierra. I don't know. There's different people that said, yeah, you didn't have time to finish it, and then you had to like send a key or a disc to finish it or something later on because the game wasn't finished, because they won't allow them to finish it. They're like, you're releasing it now. I don't care if you pre-order that comes out in October. Is that for Grand Theft Auto 6 or what do they call it? People were calling it Grand Theft Auto 6 for a long time because it's usually a numeral series that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then talk of 6. I think ever since Grand Theft Auto 5 got real popular and exploded, they're already talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 already. And it's been years they've been talking about it. It's like, is it ever going to come out? What are they doing? It's like, it was a long time coming. Believe that. There's a lot of promises, a lot of rumors and stuff going on for a long time. There's people that actually said they had the whole game, they're going to sell it to you. People actually bought it to see what it was. Like, why waste your money? Because it's probably just going to be a disc with something else on it, or maybe an item that doesn't even connect to a game. Who knows? In two-player Battletoads, the orb catches up and kills you moments before the final bit of the game. It is a glitch, so you can only finish one player. Timing is fraction of a second tight. Well, I think you have to be frame perfect in some parts in Battletoad. The tunnels are bad enough, but it does get harder later, if that makes any sense. Yeah, the turbo tunnel is hard for me, but some it may not be. Once you get to the higher levels, which I normally don't, I never really got to practice, so I don't know. Some people claim, yeah, they get way harder and all that. It's like, yeah, I believe you, but the tunnel is hard enough. PlayStation soon no more physical discs. Yeah, they're talking about, I think in 2008, stop making physical discs, they're talking about. Probably people are hating because there's people out there that still collect and like the physical, way to play games with disc or physical system or whatever physically. But, a lot of things turned digital. It ruined, video rental places and all that pretty much are dead. It's kind of good to be able to watch what you want. But again, even if you do have the physical copy, it can get damaged, lost, stolen. If you take care of it and play it and stuff, hopefully it'll last a long time. But like some of those games, they can discontinue or take away from you, even if you bought it. Almost every system did that for a long time now. Ever since PlayStation 3 and Nintendo stores, when they switch to the next system, a lot of them games disappear unless they bring them back for a money grab or something later. Well, they already had the Switch 2 out for a while now. The PlayStation 5 been out for a while. I don't know, the Xbox newer system probably been out as long, if not longer, than PS5, I think, anyway, if I remember right. They had different ones they made with X in a name or some kind of weird names for Xbox. I forget what they called them now. I had one of the earlier ones. I never got any of the newer ones after that. I'll always like the Xbox. There's some favorite games I like on there, but I like all the other systems too, depending on what game it is and stuff. pretty much either it'll die or they'll switch the games over to Switch 2, which they're remastering and remaking a lot of the games from Wii and Wii U because a lot of people didn't like the controllers or the, you know, well, in the Wii you couldn't connect to a regular controller. I think maybe at first some of the early models you could, but the later ones you couldn't plug in a controller and just play it. You had to play with the little joystick, little thing you put around your wrist, and you had to move it around and hit the buttons. I think it was Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, I think was the big ones on there that you had to use the battery powered little tiny baton or whatever you call that thing. I don't know. I think at least the Wii U had a way you could play with the controller, but I think you had to have the screen to plug it into. If you didn't have the screen, you couldn't play it. So that's kind of, new Xbox releases look so real. They look better than Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't know. I heard over an Xbox and Microsoft were firing a lot of people and canceling a lot of games, was the rumor I've been hearing for quite a while. But Grand Theft Auto 6 was probably one of the biggest ones, been rumored for a long time now, for years. And they're just getting around to pre-orders and releasing it here in 2026. How long ago was it when Grand Theft Auto 5 was released? Many years ago now. Grand Theft Auto 6 still has a minor polygon artifacts and the shading looks off in places. In fact, Xbox line of the generation is called Real. I forgot what names, the terms they use for the newer systems. I had the first one, and I never got one since. I don't know. I went more for a Nintendo 64, the original Xbox, Xbox 360. PlayStation, you know, the earlier ones, Nintendo and all that, but... What? Where are you, girl? Hold on. I said shut up! Okay, I'm back now. I had to take care of something real quick. Google Stadia was a bust in the beginning because of marketing errors. Saw the Xbox trailer ad went to see Supergirl. I kind of want to see Supergirl because I love Superman and all that. Is that all DC or not? I think that's probably where it comes from. So I think Superman's DC, right? If I remember correctly. Some of the characters, I forget where they came from sometimes. I hear it's horrible. Other people who was saying it was supposed to be pretty good, and then I guess Dubro said he heard it was horrible. So with all these, I don't know, it depends on who you are, what you like. It may suck, it may be good to others. I mean, I don't know. James Gunn ruined it. Who's James Gunn? I don't know. I heard of Supergirl, but I never saw it, so. When I grew up, it was Spider-Man, Hulk, you know, mostly Marvel, but I did like DC as well. I didn't dislike them. You know, Swamp Thing, some of that stuff I like, Batman and all that. Superman, which, all the director, yeah, it can be a big factor in different things. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know why you would screw that up. I mean, I don't know. He also did the last Superman. I recently got to watch the new Superman from 2025. Yeah, from last year. I didn't think it was bad or anything. I didn't think it was super great, but I didn't dislike it either. I mean, well, Guardians of the Galaxy were amazing. Superman a little less amazing, but I didn't dislike it completely. There's some things in I liked about the Superman 25. I was like, well, I didn't get to see it till, you know, way into 2026, but it's okay, I'll watch it now, enjoy it. I enjoyed it good enough. I mean, doesn't have to be perfect for me to like most things. I don't know, there's some people that said when I watch stuff, I think it's like a masterpiece. Other people call it a B movie or something. Sometimes I do agree with B movies, depending on which one it is, and your opinion on it and all that. Like some are clearly, you know, low budget, you know, hardly any money, B movies, they used to call them. Some were better than others, some are not. I mean, depending on what you like or don't like. They made quite a few, the Guardians of the Galaxy, didn't they? I forget how many they went up to now. What, 4 or 5 maybe? I'm not sure. I want to go back and rewatch those. Batista was in the earlier ones. I don't know if he made it in all of them or not. I think eventually he started losing weight so he could be more healthier and get different roles. I think on was it on Amazon Prime where he starred in a movie called My Spy or something like that. He's like way smaller than what he was. He's like a gigantic beast in wrestling. Batista, he played the character in the first Guardian of the Galaxy. He might have continued it for the second one. I don't know when he started losing weight and doing other movies. I forget exactly the time and the year that he started doing that. It was intentional. He lost weight and stuff. He's like tired of being the big guy role all the time. And his health, I think, was a big factor as well, because if you keep a lot of muscle on, you get older and older and you don't work out as much, it becomes fat. You know what I mean? Could be unhealthy for you, but to each their own, I guess. But I don't know if you guys like the band called Queensryche. I don't know if you remember that or like it at all. Just thought it'd be something to talk about if you don't want to. I just thought I'd bring it up. Superman 64 is awful, yeah. Plagued with rings, Fruit Loops, cannot fly through that. Toucans say I'm uncle. Yeah, that game was pretty awful, I must admit. But I think mainly what happened with Superman 64 is, again, licensing from other companies like DC or whoever would give you a license to do Superman. A lot of times they want to take it away like right after you bought it. I mean, I'm no jokes. That's why I think a lot of the movie games turned out so badly. Oh yeah, I love Queensryche, but I think the head singer for that, he's going forth with a Operation Mindcrime 3 or something like that. I think they're calling it. They had part 2. I like the first one better than the second one. I don't know. I don't think you could top the first one. It's so well done. Eyes of a Stranger. Operation Mindcrime, I think actually was a song. Well, I don't know who played the voice of Dr. X or whatever his name was in the original one, but I think Ronnie James Dio played Dr. X in the second one, the voice of Dr. X. Don't Believe in Love, Eyes of a Stranger. There's a lot of good ones on there. Only You. Where was that from? Was that on Operation Mindcrime or another album? I can't remember that one right off. Anyway, Believe in Love, I know that's from Operation Mindcrime, the original one. He's supposed to be coming forth. I don't know if it's a solo project or actually Queensryche. I don't know if they made their minds up yet or not, but it's supposed to be Operation Mindcrime 3, depending. I don't know what's going to be under his name or Queensryche. I don't know, but Jeff Tate, or what they call that head singer, he had a real good voice. He was amazing. Was that on Empire that had that song? Empire, I think, was after the first Queensryche album, or not shortly after, if I remember right. Hit Me Like a 2-Ton Heavy Thing. I'm trying to think what the name of that song was. Was that Empire? I think it was actually called Empire, the song and the album, I believe. Only You might have been on there, but I'm not 100% sure. They had other albums later after that point. I don't think Empire hit till the 1990s. I think what Operation Mindcrime was mid or late 80s. And they probably toured quite a while, I would assume. 1997. I'm not sure when they released Empire. They had other albums. I don't think they're bad, but I don't think they ever quite caught. It's hard to top some things, even no matter how hard you try. Some of their earlier songs weren't bad. Some of the newer albums weren't bad. Not as good as the original, don't get me wrong. They had The Warning, I think 1984. Rage for Order 1986. Operation Mindcrime dropped on May 3rd, 1988. Empire came out in 1990. Promised Land came out in 1994. The one that's called Here in the Now Frontier was 1997. Then Queensryche K, that was 1999. 2003 Tribe. It wasn't until 2006 that they made Operation Mindcrime 2. Take Cover was 2007. American Soldier 2009. Dedicated to Chaos 2011. 2013, I guess they just released one Queensryche self-titled, I guess. This says Queensryche on it. That's all it says. Condition Human 2015. The Verdict 2019. Digital Noise Alliance was 2022. Now they're talking about a new Operation Mindcrime 3 coming out, but I don't know if it's under a solo project or under the name of Queensryche, but it's supposed to be Operation Mindcrime 3, they claim. I think they had one song released on YouTube. I don't know if it's still there or not. Well, it's Jeff Tate or Queensryche, or both maybe. I don't know. If they decided on the name, whether they're still going with the Queensryche or not, I don't know. I don't think it'll top any of their previous albums, but hopefully it's at least passable, you know. That's about... I mean, I'm excited about it, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere close like the original Mindcrime and stuff. I don't know how you could do that. That'd be near impossible. I mean, it could be done, but not very likely. What I heard of that one song, it sounded good, but not like the original Mindcrime. The second one, I don't think quite had the punch as the first one. I mean, there's some good songs in it, but I don't know, it didn't seem the same as the first one. I thought it was interesting that Ronnie James Dio played the voice of Dr. X in part 2. I don't know. There's probably a Dr. X in the first one, probably the third one. I don't know if he's still a character or not. It'd be kind of nice to see what they come up with. I don't know when or if the album will be released. The way they're talking is supposed to be a thing somewhere down the line, the whole album be released. The Dio song. Dio played the voice of Dr. X in part 2. I don't know if... I think Dr. X was a character in the original one as well, if I remember correctly. Let me look here. They had a Dio song on there. I know Ronnie James Dio played the voice of Dr. X. Sister Mary, I think, was still there from the original one. I'm trying to look up some of the songs. They're not saying who all sung what song here right now that I'm looking at. Well, I know Holy Diver was like a big song for Dio, then Killswitch Engage redid the song. They did an amazing job on the remaster. I think Dio sung in the background. The Chase. Yeah, they don't give nobody's credits on that song on... I think I'm looking up it on Wikipedia or something like that. I think is where I'm at. Let me try to get YouTube up here. A couple YouTubes, because I want to look this up here real quick. I think Dr. X is supposed to be in that song. That's Dio, I think, played the voice of Dr. X, if I understand it right. Let me see about the new Queensryche. or whatever they call it anymore. You see, Operation Mindcrime 3 is what they said it was supposed to be. I don't know if it's how much of it's done, when or if it'll be released completely. But the way they're talking, it should be out, sometime in the future. But I think Jeff Tate was basically sort of like doing a solo thing. That's what they said about Blackie Lawless, but he still kept it Wasp anyway. Out of respect to the fans, he was going to go solo, but I think they called it up Mindcrime 3. I mean, I don't know if it's out yet. Maybe it is now. I don't know. It could be fully released now. They're saying it is, but I'm not sure if that's real or not. He had one solo song. I don't know if it's the one off of this album, I think. If it's the real album, that is. Yeah, I thought probably it'd be under his name the way they were talking, and showing a full album came up there. Some still call it Queensryche, but it's, I think, under Jeff Tate. How do you say his name? Forgive me, I'm saying it wrong, but
You think you're smart, inventive.
well, when I started the chase, I sound like I heard Jeff Tate's voice at the beginning, but I don't know. I'm not going to play it all. I just tested it out. I heard Jeff Tate at the very beginning of the chase. They said about Dr. X, and that's Dio that played the voice of Dr. X in part 2. Queensryche aren't together. It's newly released materials ago recorded. Jeff Tate had a rough life in the band, ran into personal hurdles. Band is from Germany. Queensryche, not sure what it means in German. I don't know either. I just know they're an awesome band, especially back in the older days. Operation Mindcrime and some of their earlier albums had some amazing songs. Some of the newer ones had their good points, but there were some songs that were a little more questionable, not as good. But I think, Jeff Tate's voice, you can't take away from that. But some albums, some songs, it's just hard to top an album once you get so high. You build the bar so high, you can only go so high, and that's all the farther you can go. I mean, even the best bands like Def Leppard, Pyromania, how do you top that album? I mean, in my opinion, it's like certain bands have a song. It's like, how can they ever top that? Can they? Will they ever? Can they ever? I mean, very few cases. I mean, there are exceptions, but they were from Germany originally. Queensryche is named after the band's song Queen of the Reich, combining Queen and Reich into unique spelling to represent their powerful progressive metal identity. Origin of the name: the band originally formed in 1980 in Bellevue, Washington, and went through names like Crossfire, The Mob before settling on Queensryche in 1982. The name was inspired by their song Queen of the Reich. Guitarist Chris D. Garmo suggested combining Queen with the Reich, and the band agreed on the stylized spelling of Queensryche to give it a distinct and powerful look. The name reflected the band's ambition to create complex, progressive metal music. That's about the gist of it, if that's right. That's what they're saying, anyway. Gwyn Malmsteen, or however you say his name, I thought he was pretty good, but what about him? Bruce Dickinson, Iron Maiden, what can you say about that? He's so awesome. Iron Maiden has rules, man. Yeah, I don't know how you say that guy's name. He's a good guitarist and stuff. And he sings too, I believe, or does he? I know he plays guitar. I don't know if he uses vocals as well. I'm not sure. Ozzy Osbourne, his guitarist, Zach Wilde, whatever his name was, he went and did a solo career after so long with Ozzy. I forget how many years. Blessed Hellride, I think, was one where he played like almost all the instruments, the singing and everything. He is pretty much a one-man band in that album. The other albums they might have had other artists do the instruments and stuff. I love, what was it, Hell's Bells or something about bells, the one song. That was one of the best songs, I think. Black Label Society was Zach Wilde. I love Faith No More, The Real Thing. That album was amazing. I love We Care a Lot. That was, I think, one of the early albums before The Real Thing came out. 12 Voices is legendary. I forget what his name is, but I love his voice. The music he made I thought was really good. Some of the other albums were a little more questionable. Some of the later albums, but I think the earlier one, I don't know if they had other songs. They probably had a full album that had We Care a Lot on it. That was one of the earlier hits, and then once they got The Real Thing, that really exploded in big time. They did a version of War Pigs on there, on the Real Thing album, Faith No More. You want it all, but you can't have it. It's right in your face, and you can't grab it, or something like that. Social Distortion. What is that? I don't know if I heard of that band. The name right off doesn't strike. I don't recognize the name right off. Maybe you should, but it doesn't. Releasing a new album, Bad Luck. And I Was Wrong are great songs from 1993. Social Distortion. Is that what band is that? Do they play metal or rock or what? I don't remember the name right off anyway. Great songs from 1993. They've been around that long. I don't remember the name right off, to be honest. Black Label Society rules. Well, the one song on Blessed Hellride is my favorite of all time. I forget exactly what it's called. Something about bells in the song, the name. I know a little bit about 9 Inch Nails, but I never really listened to them a whole lot. I mean, I didn't dislike them, but I didn't listen to them a whole lot either. Progressive metal, that could mean different things, I guess. In Flames kind of changed their style at different times. Other bands do that, I guess, at times. Usually once they start out, they got to impress. They got to be draw people in, then later they're like, okay, we made this album, we're doing great stuff, let's try to experiment, make like, you know, soft part, screaming, regular singing. Stillborn featuring Ozzy. Stillborn? What is that? I know Ozzy was in Black Sabbath and a solo band for a long time. I loved him in Black Sabbath and solo career, but I don't know, he's in something else. I can tell you in a minute. Funeral Bells, I think it was called, or something like that. Funeral Bells, Bells. I think that's what it was called. It was on the Blessed Hell Ride, or whatever they called that album. I don't know about the Stillborn, but Funeral Bells, listen to that one, tell me that's not awesome. Funeral Bells is like the heaviest song I think they ever had, in my opinion. Let me see if I have come up under that name. I don't know how to spell funeral, for one thing, but I think there's some kind of bells in the song. Name of it, I know that much. Funeral Bell, that's what it's called. Yep. That song is amazing. You didn't hear that one, you better get a listen to that one, in my opinion. Funeral Bell, yeah. That is amazing. Funeral Bell, I think, rocks every other song that they made, as far as I know. Yeah, he died last summer, was it? I think him and Hulk Hogan died around the same time. I did a thing on my gamer page about Ozzy, and, you know, rest in peace and stuff. I didn't do a whole lot on him. I did about Dio and some other stuff. I did one about Hulk Hogan and different ones on my BryGuy's Pop Talk, and I did a lot of stuff about different movies and stuff. I'm behind this month. I put a lot of stuff up from last month and this month, and now a lot of them are kind of out of date. They're already released and stuff. They were like still to come out when I first downloaded some of the stuff, you know, information about it, pictures and stuff. Funeral Bells, like, that has to be up there, one of their best songs. I mean, I think so. The guitar and stuff are just so hard, and it's like a blessed hell ride for sure. Funeral Bell is amazing. To me, I don't know. I thought it was amazing what Zakk Wylde did on Blessed Hell Ride, but I think Funeral Bell stands above the rest, in my opinion. Out of all the songs I heard, that stands out more to me than any other one. I don't know if Ozzy was in any of his songs, I'm not sure. What's up, Tech Master? What are we talking about? Well, must depart. I have to see my Sig Other. Oh yeah, you mean you gotta leave for something? Well, thanks for coming in, Tech Meister. I probably wouldn't be able to beat the game if it wasn't been for you. You've been a huge help. I really do appreciate it. I give you the credits, man. Have a good one, man. Thank you for everything. Hope to see you again soon. I don't know. I think Blessed Hell Ride was overall a good album, pretty good. But I think Funeral Bell has just stood out to me more than most of the other songs. I mean, just for me. I don't know about others, but I'm glad we got through Mario Brothers 2 the other day, and then we just finished Mario Brothers 3 earlier in this stream. We've been sitting here chatting for quite a while. I took a few breaks or more, mainly due to coffee, but I had other things I had to do too. I don't know, is Blaze still up? I don't know if I checked it lately. I think the only comment I had was the one I did a test, and it came through on the pop-out chat, or whatever it's called. I kept eyeing it. I think I went to the Blaze site. I think we at least had a couple watching over there. Now maybe just one now, but there was a couple earlier on. What time's it getting to be? Already almost 7:30. Wow. Let me take a look here real quick. See something. We definitely need more unique chatters and many watch hours. Like Rumble put it so high, it's not easy for the lower, smaller pages to make that kind of numbers. You know what I mean? At least some, majority of them. Not saying all, but majority of them, I think, would have problems with that unless they got a big community or people supporting them. You have to have support. Nobody's gonna make it without that. I mean. Yeah, I was hoping the album would be out sometime soon for Queensryche. I guess it is, from what I'm hearing and seeing. I can't listen to it now, obviously, because I'm live, but this there on YouTube, just a heads up. Yeah, I didn't know how many albums actually Queensryche had altogether, but when I read that discography, it was a lot more than what I thought. I know they had newer ones later on, but I just didn't know how many. When I had Queensryche 2, that really excited me, and it didn't quite live up to what I thought it would be, but it wasn't bad. But I don't know, with I don't know, there was differences in the band. I don't know what all happened, but I don't know if anybody listened to the new Queensryche Operation Mindcrime or Jeff Tate, whatever they call it. The new Reich, Jeff Tate, or whatever they call it anymore. I don't know. Old Reich, new Reich. I know they experimented, changed their style a little bit at times. Sometimes a little bit more than others. I think they tried to experiment with different kind of songs and sounds, which I don't think was all bad, but not as great as what they were like in the older days. How can you top that? I mean, I doubt it's possible. I mean, as good as they are, they're really talented artists, but yeah, I might start posting some more live shows. Dubro connected me up with some. I posted a couple so far, but with me losing the internet last month, I lost some money for about a week or so. I couldn't stream. Then this month, I hear that they, tripled or, way highly changed the numbers. Two numbers in particular that are way too high. With your guys' help, I'm getting closer, but if we reach the 500 mark, that's the main thing, and I think you have to have 75 unique chatters, which that can be a problem for some. For me and the smaller guys, yes. I don't know if there's anybody to raid or how long you guys planned on hanging out or what. Yeah, I think in the original Dr. X, I think it was just like a voice. Like he would talk, and he was like a character in the Operation Mindcrime, but I don't know if he ever sung or did a song in the first one anyway. Now, I don't know what Dio did in part two. I know he played the voice. He voiced Dr. X. I don't know if he sang on there as well or whether he's playing Dr. X. I don't know. I just remember he was in the album. That's all I really remember. Played Dr. X or whatever his name is. I think it's something like that. It's been a little while. Yeah, first they're like, is it gonna be Jeff Tate or Queensryche? And he released one single song before the full album came out. I don't know what time that was, maybe months or a year ago. I forget how long ago now. He's like, yeah, we got some songs and stuff ready, but he didn't really say, when they'd be out, possibly, at least earlier on he didn't anyway. He came out with a single, and I thought, well, probably the album's going to come out this year or sometime in the near future if it's going to keep going the way it looks right now. I don't know if it's any good. Must have been released recently. I don't know. I just saw it. I listened to the song that he originally had before the full album came out. I thought it was good, but not super good. It's not outstanding, but it wasn't bad either. I forget what it was called even now. Just like a single or a teaser song. I don't know what else you would call it before the full album came out. It seemed like quite a few years. I think the last album they said was 2022. I think when I was reading the discography. But how long we've been streaming? Anybody want to raid out or want to see something or chat anymore? I mean, I can go a little longer maybe. I don't know if you guys are up to it or what you want. Gotta let me know so I can. We beat 2 Marios in the last 2 streams, and I enjoyed our chat so far. I don't know if you guys want to go any further. Or are you ready to head out? Raid out somewhere? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe playing another song, but it's already, or another game, I mean. We're talking about bands and songs and stuff. Just me and Lurkies. Well, we definitely need the numbers higher this time. It's like it was 200, now it's 500 watch hours. That's like a huge difference. And total unique chatters, I think were 50 or 45. Now it's 75. So they're making it way harder to reach the goals for the Rumble program or whatever you call it. Yeah, I've been in it for a while. I made it for a few months or maybe longer now, but this change is going to be a lot tougher to get. I can't believe they didn't come out with a new 3D Mario anymore. I think the last ones they made were Odyssey and Super Mario Wonder on Switch. They did some re-releases stuff that doesn't count. I'm talking about brand new game, not a remaster or remake. The Donkey Kong was among the first releases in Mario Kart, whatever it's called, was the first couple releases earlier on in the Nintendo Switch 2's release. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World, or what the hell they call that thing. I don't know if you can play it offline, whether it still has a server, or how that works. I don't know. I don't know if you can still play the Switches, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, whatever they called it at the time. I loved that game. The one on GameCube, the Double Dash, and the Super Mario Deluxe 8, I thought were amazing. The Super Mario World, I don't know much about it, but what I saw of it didn't look bad. I kind of liked the visuals and the way it looked like when I saw it. I don't know if they made any kind of side quest or anything with Mario or the Mario universe, except for the movies, obviously. Mario Galaxy was a game that came clear out on the Wii way back when. Then they re-released them again on, I think, Switch 2. I'm not sure about the original Switch. How much longer that'll be in service, I don't know anymore. Switch 2 been around for a while. Usually after so long, they close down the other system. The store goes away completely. So if you bought games on there, you just lost them all once they shut it down. They shut down the server, the store. There's no way you can get the game back legally that I'm aware of, anyway. They screwed me out a lot of games on PlayStation 3 and Wii U, and all that. Yes, a lot of games I wanted to store and play and enjoy for many years to come, they're gone. And Switch seemed like it's going to be on the chopping block here before you know it, probably. The actual system in the store that connected to the original Switch. All the other stores and servers are down, gone completely. I mean, that's just the way it works with a lot of systems anymore. It's all online and digital and servers and stores. You have to buy it through, and if they close it down, everything's gone. The games aren't there no longer. The store's no longer there. So, I don't know. Switch is probably going to be dying soon, unfortunately. I love the Switch. They had a lot of good games on it, but I think it's getting close to their end for the store and all that kind of stuff and online games, if there was any online. I think Mario Kart or whatever it was called, I think you could play multiplayer on that one. There might have been other ones too, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think you could play together on that one, I believe. But yeah, if you have any digital games on Switch, I don't know what the hell, I mean, if any of them will be resold on Switch 2 or what they're going to do, or just delete them completely or remove it completely. Any games will survive? Maybe. That'd be nice, but a lot of the games they've been making is remastered and remakes of all these games. And like, okay, yeah, they're cool, but where's the new game at? Where's the brand new game at? Mario 3D needs an update. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, it's nice now you can play Galaxy 1 and 2 and all the ones that are on Wii U, whatever, most of them anyway. It's like, okay, that was awesome you did that, but where's the new Mario? Is it coming anytime soon? Any plans or ideas, or what's going on? I'm gonna make another Donkey Kong before Mario shows up again, or is he gonna be like a guest star in Donkey Kong? I mean, I don't know anymore. I was surprised that Donkey Kong came out as soon as it did. I thought Mario usually gets a release before Donkey Kong on average. I love Donkey Kong, don't get me wrong. I always loved Donkey Kong, but not saying there's anything wrong with the game or anything. I'm just like, where's the new Mario 3D game or whatever they're planning? Do they have any plans, anything at all? I haven't heard nothing, so. Some of the other ones were very well made and good. Well, thank you guys for all your support, hanging out, chatting, and all that, and helping me at the game and supporting me overall. I appreciate it very much, everyone. I don't know if we have much else we want to talk about. Are you guys busy, ready to take off? If you're, I probably got to get to bed early tonight. I got to get a shower, or at least shave and clean up a little bit or something. I got to get up early, like have to be to blood work by 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, it's going to be early morning tomorrow morning. I don't know how it's going to affect me for the rest of the day tomorrow. That'd be Thursday. So I don't know if I'll be on the same time or later. I'm not sure how that'll work out. I'll probably be pretty tired after getting up that early or staying up that late. I don't do that anymore. Usually if I go to sleep, it's harder for me to get up. If I stay awake, it seems easier. As long as I'm stay conscious, usually getting awake from deep sleep is usually what gets me the most. His favorite things on, or anybody you know, dude, bro, if you're still lurking or hanging out. I think you just commented just a little bit ago. Let me see if I can, I don't know if I have enough windows open to check it out, refresh it. Is he still going to do Zelda? I'm assuming. I don't think he beat it yet, did he? I think he still had more to go the last I knowed anyway. Again, I can't tell who is actually streaming and who is sharing. A lot of times they don't use the name of who they're sharing, so I get confused. Gaines is live? Yeah, let's rate him, I guess. Yeah, let's rate Gaines since he's been such a big supporter and he's been over here a lot. So, yeah, I think we owe him a raid. I love favorite things, but I don't know when he's coming on, if he's going to be on tonight or when next. I don't know if you caught, did he tell you his plans or just whenever he decides to stream? I don't know. I got the ending up. Thank you guys for everything. It's BryGuy out. Peace. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I know I did. Hope to see you again soon. We're probably going to be rating Retro Gains 12. B goes live later at night. Okay. Did he say that he's going to continue Zelda tonight, or did he even give a hint what he was going to do for sure? I think he's going to continue Zelda, the Link Between Worlds, the 3DS. I like to try that sometime. You could go in the wall and like walk on the wall. It's kind of weird. You almost like you're 3D, but you're 2D. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's I don't know how often you go in the walls and be like a painting on the wall, but yet move. That's the best way for me to describe that game. I thought that concept alone made it interesting, and then some of the enemies and stuff and the attacks he had going on there look really cool. Zelda, you never know when you're going to die in that game. That's just goes with the territory there for most. I mean, was you going to do the raid, or you want me to? I don't know if I can find them. I think we're still on my page. I don't think we rated out yet. Trying to look up some names. I don't really, like I said, when people share, a lot of times I don't know if they're sharing somebody else or they're actually live. Sometimes I can tell by the artwork or what's on their screen if it shows the right thing. But other than that, I don't know. I can't see Retro Gains right now. I'm starting to try to track him down. I don't know where he's at. Is that him there, maybe? Madness on too. I like to raid him, but I can't raid everybody. Wait a minute. I think he shared somebody else out here. I don't know who that even is. So, see, that's what I'm talking about. It says Madna and Retro Gains 12, but they actually live or just sharing something, or where is he? I can't find him. The one I clicked on, I thought was the right one. It was, he shared somebody else's stream out, and I didn't know that until I clicked on and went in there. I guess I could try to search for him. I don't know if it'll come up or not. This might actually be... Oh, I guess he already rated. I'm sorry, I didn't know that.